Hello, mic test. Hello.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ma'am, we can hear.
Yes.
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 Hello.
Yes, ma'am. You're audible.
I think it's okay now, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Yes.
Prapti?
Okay, we can start again.
Okay, everything is set right, ma'am?
Yes. Prapti can
Okay,
start.
all right. Welcome everyone to AI Deep Dive. I here am Prapti and I'm going to be anchoring for today's event. I would first like to invite Enosh for the welcome speech.
Good morning, everyone. It is truly an exciting day as we gather here for this incredible event dedicated to the world of artificial intelligence. On behalf of Hash Future School, I'm thrilled to welcome all of you, AI enthusiasts, innovators, developers, and visionaries who have come together to explore the boundless possibilities of AI. We live in an era where AI is no longer just a concept of the future. It is shaping our present and revolutionizing industries, education, healthcare, entertainment, and even our everyday lives. Today, we are here to witness innovation firsthand as brilliant minds showcase their AI creations, explain their functionalities, and inspire us with their groundbreaking ideas. This event is not just about showcasing, but about learning, sharing knowledge, and sparking discussions that progress. So I encourage all of you to engage, ask questions, and explore the potential of AI together. With that, let's dive into the world of AI and witness the future unfold before our eyes. Welcome to AI Deep Dive, where intelligence meets innovation. Let's get started.
Thank you, Enosh, for the welcome speech. Next, I would like to invite Devashish for an amazing app called Po.
Give me a second, please. Good morning, everybody. Today, I'm going to be talking about Po. an AI platform that allows you to create chatbots in under 5 minutes. Let's get started. So, to give you a brief idea of what we're going to be going through today, first, I'll be covering a brief overview of what PO is and the features and benefits of PO, and then we'll move on to a live demo of how PO can be used. And finally, I'll answer your questions. So, PO is an abbreviation for Platform for Open Exploration. It's an AI chatbot platform that's developed by Quora, and it was launched in December 2022 as an AI aggregator, and it allows users to interact with multiple AI models like ChatGPT, Claude, and Gemini. It's it provides an easy to use interface, so it's very user friendly. Like I said, chatbots in under 5 minutes, and it also provides pre-built bots, either official bots like ChatGPT 4.0 Mini, Claude, or Flux, or even bots made by the community. It can be chatbots that you can just talk with, or it can be apps or even games. It also serves many purposes such as research, content creation, and automation. And last but not least, it's a lot of fun to use. So, the benefits of Po, the first benefit is that there are multiple AI models which you can pick from. So, Po lets you interact with various AI models, not just ChatGPT, Claude. There are so many of them out there. It's like no matter how much you scroll, it doesn't seem to end. And it's all in one place, so you can easily compare. In fact, Po actually lets you compare different bots side by side, and it's also very user friendly. It's a simple intuitive interface, and even if you're not a tech savvy person, even if you haven't worked, like don't know much about AI, but you still need to create a chatbot, it's very useful. You can make it with just a few steps. You don't need to be a tech savvy or somebody who knows a lot about AI to use Bo, and it's fun and simple. You can create bots with unique personalities. So how you do this is that you type in a prompt for how the bot acts, and that bot will abide by the personality. So I don't know if you've tried this, but if you tell ChatGPT talk in a certain way, but the moment, so you can prompt ChatGPT to talk a certain way, but after a while, if you tell it to stop talking, it will stop talking in that way. Or in some situation, or one thing I personally observed is that when I tell ChatGPT to talk a certain way, it slowly begins to like lose it until at a certain point only a few sentences are in the tone that I asked for. But with Po, it's different. Po, you are basically giving a prompt, and that no matter what you do or say, that bot responds in that way only. So you can create many different personalities. You can make a sarcastic bot, a rude bot, a very polite bot, a bot that can speak in Shakespeare and English. I've actually tried that before. It worked out well. And all these possibilities of unique personalities, you that comes just some simply providing some descriptive text and instructions in natural language. So that's why it's fun and simple, and it even adds a little bit of a spark of liveliness to your chatbots. Yeah, and now I am going to be showing you what it looks like. So this is the Po website, and so now if you go here and explore, let's say you're a first time person on Po and you're not really looking to create one, then you can go to explore, and you can find many different types of You can find many different types of chatbots that are already made. You can talk to them, and these are pretty much the same as going to the same website and talking to them. But here you can find, like if you go to apps, you can find some that are made by some popular AI companies, or there are a few that are made by the community, like this one, and there are even game apps. So uh, there are a ton to explore here, and if it's your first time in Po, I highly suggest you go and check this out so you get an idea of what Po is about, what AI is kind of about, and then once you're done with that, you can go to create. Now here you can create different types of bots like prompt bots, role play bots, image generation bots. So I can go with prompt. Okay. But let's say you choose one, but you want to change your mind. You can change it to a prompt bot. I'm doing this. Now I've already set one up here. So I'm just going to this. I already have uh, a bit of text ready. So this is a basically a pet healthcare bot, and I've made it a very sassy and sarcastic one. So it will scorn you, but I've programmed it so that after a while it actually warms up to you as you ask more questions about pet healthcare. And one thing also, so basically, when you're creating about, the most important things are that you give it a name, a description. It's very important because people will read the description, and this is how they know what your bot is about. So, a poor description means it's not going to really be visited by that many people. Then the are better than others. Like I don't. So if you are new to AI, then just go from different kinds of ones. So I can choose this one, and that's basically it. You publish it. Uh, okay. Um, I can type something. Okay. Mm, oh, so currently I've asked it for quote maintenance tips for a certain type of cat breed. And yeah, so as you can see, it's giving me a good what it's giving me a good response that answers my question and gives me a lot of detail, but it's also staying true to the personality I gave it. It's still being, like, sarcastic. It's being sassy. It's being rude to me. It's abiding by the thing I asked. It's abiding by the personality I asked it to go by. And so yeah, this is how you make your own bot. Okay, so now back to the presentation. Okay. Now there are a few real world. So some people would think that there are not many real world uses to Poe, but in fact there are a few. There are a lot, but these are to name a few. homework helper. So let's say you are like a tutor, you're maybe taking classes or you're a teacher. You can create a homework helper bot, so it can guide students along on school topics, but it doesn't necessarily have to provide direct answers. Maybe give clues, some nudges, but not giving them a direct answer so they fully understand. A pet consultant like the one I just made right now to provide practical tips on dealing with your pets. An author's companion, you can have this one that gives you constructive criticism on the stories or creative writing that you do. Maybe give you some ideas, maybe edit some of your drafts like that. And if you are feeling like, if you want to add a little bit of a joke in there, I don't know if many of you have heard, but there's a writer called Edgar Allan Poe. So if you are in the mood, you could create a bot which is named Edgar Allan Poe. Uh, throwback to the website. You can also have a research assistant. It can answer advanced questions like a scientist. Possibilities are just endless. But now let's talk about the potential problems. The first problem is that it has a lot of dependency on third party models. So if it depends largely on ChatGPT, Claude, uh, you know Gemini. So if they are like, okay, you can't put us on your website anymore, then Poe is pretty much ruined. Secondly, there's the issue of confusion or the problem of plenty, or as I like to call it, plenty in Poe. So the issue is like that even though Poe is incredibly user friendly, there are so many uh, types of AI bots to choose from. And sometimes, if you're going for a really specific one, the recommended bot by Poe may not always be the best one. So there are a lot of them to choose from, and if you're looking for a really specific one, and but you still don't know AI that well, uh, this is a serious problem because there's just so many, and you won't know exactly which is best unless you've tried almost all of them. Uh, then there are privacy and security concerns. So this is because let's say you're having a chat in ChatGPT. So in this situation, ChatGPT will save your chat history, but you can delete that chat history. But with Poe, it's different because let's say you made a chatbot and you used ChatGPT as the base for that bot. Now, in this case, your chat history goes to Poe, but Poe also sends your chat history to ChatGPT. So you can delete your chat history in Poe, but you can't delete it in ChatGPT because that chat didn't you didn't chat in ChatGPT. So you know ChatGPT got your chat history, but you haven't made a direct chat on the platform, so you can't delete it. It stays there. And if you're talking about something really personal or something you don't want to be out there, then this is a huge privacy concern. And the last concern is that you can't train any Poe chatbot. So if it's any other, so if you are a professional, you're a very tech savvy person, you can do this. You can find a way to train Poe bots, but if you're like an intermediate person or just a newbie or not a tech savvy person, then there you can't really find a way to train your bots, and it's not like Poe. So if you talk for a while to ChatGPT, it picks up your tone, your preferences, your style of talking, and talks in a way that you like. So it can pick up things, but Poe is not like that. Poe is more difficult, and in fact, in some ways, if you're not so experienced in the tech field, you cannot really train a Poe chatbot that you made or an AI model that you have made using Poe. And that brings me to the Q&A. Any questions, anybody? Um,
Can
any
I ask a
questions?
question?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Is this website free or we have to?
Uh, yes, the website is free. So the way Po works is that I think it's better if I show you. Okay.
Okay.
So how Po works is that you do it with um, these things. They're called points. So you get these like credits or these points. So currently I have a premium plan in Po. I get 10,000 points every day. But if you are using Po for free, uh, then you get 300 points every day. So using different kinds of them. So I can just show you.
So
So
if
here,
so, what if you run
if you
out of points?
yeah, then you can't use it anymore. You have to wait for the next day. So here, see, this is DeepSeek. So it depends on the kind of chatbot that you're using. So here, DeepSeek, it cost me about 300 points to talk to DeepSeek. But let's say I go for a different one, ChatGPT. It's only 275 points, and it can go even more down if I go Gemini. Gemini is only 84 points. So like this. So some of the lower end ones are actually cheaper. They don't cost you so much points, but some of the better ones like DeepSeek or ChatGPT 4o are more. They cost you more credits to talk to. So yeah, every day you get 300 credits. So and otherwise, if you want the premium plan, you have to pay money. So yeah, that's how it works.
Okay. So can you publish this chatbot and make it a live website?
Uh, I didn't quite get that question.
Okay, thank you.
No. Wait, can you repeat? Could you
No,
repeat your question? Could you please repeat your question? Um, Hello.
yes, okay. Nothing. I just said okay. Thank you.
No. What was your question?
Yeah. Can you publish this as a live website?
Yeah, so I don't know if you can make this chatbot an entire website, but you can publish it on the Pooh website. So the community
Okay.
will be able to see it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you.
Any more questions? Anybody?
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, sure.
So, mm, can we like publish this the app that we have just made? You said that we can publish it as a website. So, can we publish it as a app?
Yes, I believe you can publish it as a website, as an app, yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Can I?
Yeah,
I
sure.
think, okay. So in the premium version, what features you can access to it? Except these
Uh,
points.
So here's the thing, in Poo you don't really get any other features. So there are some very few bots that you can only access if you have premium access. So you get access to those bots, but other than that, it's points.
So does like it only have like this point feature? Is there any other features for the premium version?
Yeah, like I said, there are a few bots that you can't access with the premium. you can't access with the free. You need to have premium. So there are some types of chatbots in Po, which if you want to have, you have to have premium also. So that is one extra thing. There are some chatbots like that.
Okay, thank you.
Can I go next?
Yeah, sure.
Like who owns Poem?
Sorry.
Who owns Poem?
Oh, okay. Who owns Po? So currently, nobody, not a single person owns Po. Po is owned by Quora. I don't even. I think many of you guys know about Quora. It's like a question and answer kind of community. You can post questions. It's kind of like a social media platform, except it doubles as a kind of search engine. So it's made by Quora. Po is made by Quora. So currently, yeah, Quora owns Po.
So is Po available in ChatGPT?
Is
Is Po available in ChatGPT?
is Po available in what? Sorry.
Like in ChatGPT, in the GPT?
Uh, no. So Po is not available in ChatGPT, but you can get ChatGPT in Po.
Okay, thank you.
Um, any other questions? Um,
We can move on to the
that's
next.
it.
We can move the next.
Okay. So thank you guys for taking the time to listen to my presentation on Po. Hope you all have a wonderful day.
Thank you so much, Devashish. That was an amazing presentation about Poe and how Poe can make so many amazing bots. So everyone can try it out yourselves and check that out as well. So next, moving on, we can move over to Siddharth Milind, who is going to be presenting Humata AI. Let's see what amazing features Humata AI brings to us. Is Siddharth here?
No, Prapti, I have shared the new list. Can you please check your new list on the doc?
All right. So next we can go with Zoya, who's going to be presenting Notion.
Yeah, 1 minute. There are Zoya twice.
Zoya, are you here?
You can't see it?
We cannot see your screen, Zoya.
Yeah.
Let me try screen again. Try it again. Hi, my name is Zoya and I'm gonna talk about Notion AI. I am from Discovery Middle. So, in Notion AI, you could take notes and also ask questions to an AI called Notion. So, yeah, let's get right into it. What is Notion AI? Notion AI is an AI powered assistant built into Notion, a popular productivity and note taking app. It helps users write, organize, and automate tasks within their Notion workspace. About Notion AI. Notion AI is an AI powered tool built into Notion, a popular note taking and productivity app. It helps with writing, summarizing, brainstorming, and organizing information inside your Notion workspace. What can Notion AI do? Summarize notes and documents quickly, condenses long text into key points, generate content, helps write blog posts, emails, and reports, fix grammar and improve writing, makes text clearer and professional, extract action items, identifies tasks from meeting notes, brainstorm ideas, helps with planning and creative thinking, translate text, supports multiple languages. Okay, so this is a video of the trial to get Notion AI. You should get it from App Store. I'm using my iPad right now. I think in computer also it will work. Should install it. Yeah, after you get Notion AI, you should continue with Google. If you don't want to, you can use continue with Apple or something like that. After you logged in, um, you will get this and you will see the plus sign. You should click on it. Click on the plus sign next to the title. After that, you will get the app. You can use anything. You can do thing to-do list. Yeah, you can ask. There's an AI there. You can ask anything to this AI, there is a twist. You can only ask it like 3 questions. So you should be careful while um, like asking the questions. And that's it. So yeah, you should try out. Download Notion AI now. It's free and you should download it.
Thank you so much, Zoya, for the notion. Next, moving on, we can go with Aisha Aiza, who is going to be presenting Suno AI.
Okay, I'll press it just a sec. Hope you can see my screen. So, I would like to present Suno AI by Jana Shamlal and Aisha Aiza. So let's learn about Suno AI. Suno AI. Suno AI is an AI-driven music creation platform that allows users to generate songs from prompts, images, or videos. It offers features like playlist creation, original lyrics, writing, and audio recording or uploading. The platform is developed by a team of musicians and AI experts based on Cambridge, Ma, with experience of campaigns like Meta and TikTok. Suno AI mobile. Suno's mobile application is available on both the App Store and Google Play. The app enables user to create music on the go, offering 50 free credit per day on the basic plan with subscription option for additional feature. Now let's see how to use Suno AI. So this is the website for the Suno AI. So now let's see how to use it. So if you scroll down, you can see an option to click Get Start for free. So now you can click on it. So because I already signed in, it will go to the home page, and you can also sign in and try with us. So this is the home page. So here you can see a lot of people published their songs. So now let's see how to use Suno AI. So if you click on the create option, you can see this page where you can make songs. So like yeah, if you open for the first time, this option will be off. Like it won't be custom. So now you like click on it and you can customize everything. Like everything. You can give your lyrics here and enter your music style you want, and you can give your title name. It means your music name. So now you can see here lots of song I have created. So yeah, that's how you can use you have like friends who you want to make friends with in Suno AI, you can click on this link and you can copy it and share to your friend, and she can like uh, request uh, request to be your friend. Now let's go to the how to use page. So yeah, thank you. Now Q&A session. If anyone has any questions. Okay,
Yeah,
Zaiba.
Zeba. So, like, do we have to like type the lyrics in that box, or we make the song?
Like
There's both features in Suno. Like, if you turn on customize, you can write your own lyrics and choose the style of the music. And if you turn off the customize feature, you can give it a prompt or like a theme, and then it'll make it for you. Okay. Thank
next.
you. Yeah. So, the start with AI.
Sorry.
Who taught you this AI?
Actually, we found out that in research. So actually, Diana told about this AI. So we just try to explore and just want to share it to you guys too. Next, please.
Yeah. So could you please, show us like making a song? Because I got it like how you make it and all, but the rhythm and the tune sounds like how do you guys make it?
Yeah, let me show you. So this is the website. So right now I don't have any lyrics, so I'll just copy a lyrics that I have already made. I'll just copy it. So basically, if you click on custom, you can give the lyrics here. If you are not in custom, you can just give a theme that you want. So I'll give the lyrics that I want. So here you can see I have given the lyrics on here. So you can give like till 3000. So now I'll give a name like style name. Yeah. So I want like style. So I'll just give uh calm. So I'll just give calm. And the name, I'll just give the name here. Shine like the sun. And then you can click on create. So your song is gonna be ready like in few minutes. So if you click on it, you can hear the song. Wake up fresh, feel the morning. Can you hear? I'm not sure if you can.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
it's
can
so
hear.
good.
Yeah, there is two option. If you like it, you can give the like button and all, and you can even publish. Glow, got a little sunshine everywhere. Yeah, and there's two ones like they'll generate two, and you can choose one. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Next person. Next. Is it over?
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
can't raise my hand to be honest. So,
Okay.
uh, like, can I like change the language?
Not sure with
Yeah.
language change.
Yes, you can
I think
change
we can.
language actually.
Can you
If
show
you
me?
ask, like I should, can you share your screen?
Yeah. So in here for giving English prompts, you can give like the language that you want.
Actually,
You can give that
actually,
language.
we can't see you. To be
Aisha, can you share your screen? I think you stopped sharing.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
You can give it the prompt to make it in another language as well.
Yeah.
Like
For
turn off
example, for
customize. If you turn
for
off
giving,
customize, you can.
yeah, we can also do in this way, and I think we can for giving English script, you can give for example Hindi script.
okay. Thank you.
Okay. Next person, please.
It is
So
free to use.
what?
It's free to use, but if you want more credits, you're gonna have to like ask like buy premium if you want. I think it's like $10 for 100 credits per day. You only get 50 credits for people without premium who are using it for free. Okay, thank you.
Diana?
I think there is, we can take the questions later actually. If any other questions are here, then you can actually ask Aisha, Isa, or Joanna later. We're going to be giving another Q&A session probably to the end of this event. So we can move on.
Yeah.
So
Thank you.
next, thank you so much, Aisha, Isa, and Joanna. That was an amazing app. Everyone can make so much music with that and listen to it, and probably become a singer with probably become a music artist without even having any music like thing. So next we can move on to Fella Mehek, who's gonna be presenting Duolingo. Let's see what Fella can make out of this Duolingo, which is, I'm not sure what it is, but let's find out.
Okay, yeah. So, hi everyone, I'm Fella from Cosmos Higher, and today I will be introducing you guys to Duolingo. It's an easy way to learn language. It's an app and a web. So, let's get started. Um, okay. So, what exactly is Duolingo? So, Duolingo is a free language learning app and a web which is available on phone, lap, everything. And it is also like something where you can learn like as fun. There is many games, there is many language, like more than 40 language. You can learn anything from it. It's perfect for beginners and it's like very adventurous. So yeah. So um the key features are like we have like interactive section as I said. We have like practices, translations, reading, speaking, and more. And we also have like some games, which is so fun, and rewards like stickers and like maybe a certificate and all. And there is also stories and daily goal. Like you can put 5 minutes, 50 minutes for as your daily goal, and Duo will also remind you like um it's your time to learn like that. It's so adorable when Duo like email us, or like we can put a sticker, like add a it on our lock screen or somewhere, and it will like remind us on time. So how to use Duolingo. So I will be like showing it just a minute how to use it like the basic, but I need your guys help as well. Mm, just a minute. I just want to give myself less interruption. That's why. I guess you guys can see my screen now.
Yes, we can.
Yes. Yes. So I'm gonna take Duolingo. So first we have to start. It is very easy to use because Duo itself will help us like guide us through it. So let's get started. If you have already an account, you can just sign into that. Or if you don't have it, let's create one. So I'm gonna create one. First, like there is some interactions like hi, I'm Duo and all. So let's continue. And we have 7 quick questions. Let's continue. Okay, so what do you guys like to learn? Can anyone please say like any languages?
Spanish,
Spanish,
German,
French,
German,
French,
There is more than
Arabic,
40 language.
French,
Arabic,
choose the first one. Choose
Okay, we can
Spanish. Japanese.
okay, we can
French.
choose Spanish. Okay. Mm, um, I'm gonna go with Instagram because I heard it from Instagram. So, do you guys, any of you guys know Spanish, or like,
I
are
don't
you
know.
guys new?
I
Is
know
No.
there
Only
some,
someone
common
who
words. I
learn?
know common
I
words.
know
I know
some
common
common
words.
words.
Okay, let's go with common words. Okay. Mm, okay. So, what do you guys have like in goals? Like, what are you learning in Spanish to boost your career, or support your education, or just connect with people or something else,
Just for fun.
Fun.
just for fun? Okay. Okay, so now you can put a daily goal. Is it serious or intense or regular or casual? Let's go with
10.
casual, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go with casual. So if you want to like Duo will remind you. So I'm gonna click allow here. And if you want, you can add a weight, but I don't want it right now, so not now. Okay, so let's continue. Start from scratch. Yes.
Okay, bye. Interessante.
So can you
The
tell
woman.
is it's a
The woman.
woman? Okay.
Also, the woman.
No, it's wrong actually.
Is it the man?
Yes, it's a man.
Yeah,
You can
I
see
told
here,
you.
right?
Yeah, but
Okay.
I didn't see that first.
So
That's a girl.
we
The boy.
have
That's a girl. The boy. Boy.
it's
It's
a
a girl.
girl.
That's a girl.
Girl,
No,
girl.
it's the boy. It's a the girl.
It's
Boy.
a girl.
Yes. Who said it?
It's a boy.
Someone said it's a boy.
I don't know who said it.
Okay.
I also said it.
Mhm. Okay. Can you
El
please
Nino.
what?
El, it's a boy. A boy.
A
A
Nino.
boy.
Okay. It's
So
also
that's
showing us
your
the
her.
The boy. Your boy. Her boy. What?
the boy. Okay.
The boy. The boy.
El
Yes, it's
Nino
correct.
is
Yeah.
El
So it
niño.
is actually there is like many
The
levels.
girl.
So
The
these are
girl.
the
and
basics,
the girl.
like how you yeah.
Girl means
Actually like there is a many level. So like these are the basic things. So that's it. Um thank you. If you have any question, you can ask. Hello. Okay, Honyo, Diana. Okay, Honyo, you go first.
Thanks. I have one question. Who invented Duolingo?
Actually, I'm not aware of that, but it's from America.
Okay.
Mhm. Do you have any questions related to this app, like how this work and something else, not other than who invented this and all?
I have
Okay,
a
Diana,
question. How did you find like what is Duolingo? Dominion.
can you repeat it? Can everyone please mute? I could hear.
How did you find that what is Duolingo? Like how did you find it?
Okay, actually, Duolingo, as I said, it is a like very interactive, very funny guy. We can say guy as well because it's all over social media. Duolingo, 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 and it's so fun to hear about Duolingo. So like that, I one day I was watching reels in Instagram. I saw Duolingo. So yeah, then I get to know more about Duolingo. Mhm. Okay, who's next? Is it Fatima Dua? Mm, hello, Fatima Dua. I think she's not here. So Zeba.
Can Duolingo like teach us the whole language? Like can we choose two language or more than two language together?
Yes, you can if you want.
But like we can only sign in at once, right?
Actually, if you are like there is like 3 month course, or you can go with your course like how much you want, and you can change your language. Like for me, I learn Arabic. Like I try to learn Arabic and Hindi at once, and yes, it was possible. It is like the one I actually showed. One I didn't sign it. It was the starting, so like it have load to complete. That's why I stopped sharing. Okay.
I am sorry to interrupt, but we can answer three questions for the people who raised hands, and rest of you all can add the questions in the Q&A, and we will answer your questions to the end of the session.
Yep, sure.
So everyone else who has any questions, you can share it in the Q&A, and we can answer your questions to the end. So that was an amazing app, fellas, that we can learn any language ever from anywhere, and we can go to like different countries to like basically speak the same language, whichever your dream country is. So that was amazing. Next, we can move over to Panchika, who is going to be telling us about Rendora AI.
Thank you. So, can you see my screen? Can you see my screen?
Yes, we can see.
As we can see. So this is the Rendora AI website. You can sign in, log in. So this is the index page. If you want, you can choose any templates from this. I choose this template, and you can edit it as you like, and give a script here about on what you want. So now I'm gonna give a script about climate change. You can edit the avatar or the like background studio, and you can create it. Or if you want to personalize everything by yourself, you can hit the create button. Or you can choose if you want portrait or landscape. Now I'm going with landscape, and you can choose the like hit the avatar button and choose any avatar. I'm going with this one, and you can choose the studio, like the background from the studio. I'm going with the one I have now, and you can give your scripts here. You can, there are many kind of options here like this. And you can create your video. Takes quite a little time to get ready. So this is the video.
Is there audio? I cannot hear. Yeah. What's the AI name again? Rendara? I can't stop this video in between, so. What's the AI name? Rendara? Is that the name? Is that the name? Rendara. Is it that the name? Rendara. So you can use this app for creating videos like news, and you can export your video. Hey, what's the AI name? Please tell me. Rendora AI. Rendora AI. Rendora? Rendora. Okay. So does anyone have any kind of questions?
Can I ask?
Yeah.
Yeah. If we can use any scripts and any elements to do,
Sorry, could you repeat?
yeah. If we can use any elements or script to do, like the birthday script and the birthday background like those.
You can use the background and avatars that are there, but you can use any script you want. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. If we can put the avatar in ourselves, what we can do it, what we can put.
I don't think that's possible. You have to use the avatars that are given there.
Yeah. Thank you.
Zahara, do you have any questions?
No, I just forgot to raise down my hand.
Okay, anyone else have questions or
Do we need credit?
does anyone have any questions or can you continue?
The
Rapti,
rest
I
of the
think you can.
Like,
questions,
we
yeah,
need,
the rest
do
of
we
the
need to
questions can
pay?
be put in the Q&A. That way you can add your question in the Q&A and we'll answer it to the end of the session. Okay, so next, that was an amazing tool, Hansika. We can make any sort of video with Rendora AI. So you can all try it out yourselves and, of course, just make some wonderful videos. Next, we can move over to Zohel, who's going to be presenting Perplexity AI. Perplexity AI.
Okay. Uh, minute. Is my screen? Can you guys see my screen?
Yep, it's visible.
Okay. So hi everyone, I'm Zohel, and today I'm gonna introduce you all Perplexity AI. We all use Google to search for information, right? But here's the problem. When we search for something, Google gives us tons of links, and we have to open multiple websites, scroll through ads, and search for the actual answer ourselves. Perplexity AI makes this process easier. Instead of just giving links, it treats the internet for you and provide clear, summarized answer with sources. Today, I'll explain what is AI, Perplexity AI is, how it works, how it's different from Google, whether Google's new AI search can compete with it. What is Perplexity AI? Perplexity AI is an AI-powered search engine that gives you direct answer instead of making you open multiple websites. It summarizes the answer for you, provides sources for credibility, has no ads or distraction, works in real time, meaning it pulls the latest information. It's like having a personal research assistant who finds and summarizes information for you. Now Now let's check how Perplexity AI works. Uh, this is the homepage, clean and simple. Uh, let's say we want to know who's the who won the latest Oscar. Mm, okay, sorry. Now look at the result. Perplexity AI gives us a clear answer and list of sources. Uh, if I want to verify the information, I can click on this links. So you can check where the information came from. And this is much faster than searching on Google and opening different websites. And you might be thinking this is, doesn't Google do the same thing? Well, not really. When you search on Google, it shows you a list of links, not a direct answer. Has a lot of ads and distractions, doesn't always provide sources for the answers. But Perplexity AI summarize the answer for you, provides sources for everything, has no ads. So while Google makes you do all the work, Perplexity AI does it for you. Uh, Now, Google also has a AI powered search, which sometimes gives quick answer at the top. But here's why Perplexity AI is still better. Google still focused on ads and SEO, while Perplexity is made for clean, direct answer. Google's AI doesn't always show sources, but Perplexity always does. Google's AI is an extra feature, while Perplexity is built specifically for AI-based research. Google leans towards big website, but Perplexity balance different sources. So yes, Google's AI search is improving, but Perplexity is still better for its research. And when should you use Perplexity AI? Perplexity AI is useful for students and researchers. It provides clear, reliable answer with citations, latest news. It fetches and summarizes real-time information. Fact checking. It verifies information quickly. And for professional, whether it's business, marketing, or tech, Perplexity can summarize industry trends instantly. It's like Google plus ChatGPT, but more organized and fact-based. Of course, no AI tool is, perfect. So here are some things to keep on mind. It depends on the quality of the source. If it pulls from a bad source, the information may not be accurate. It not always great for deep research. Google might be better if you need full article. Google search filters like image maps and news tab are sometimes more useful. So while Perplexity is amazing for quick research, Google is still useful in some cases. Uh, so is Perplexity a better than Google? Well, it depends on what you need. If you want fast, summarized, and sourced answer, Perplexity is way better. If you need detailed research with multiple website options, Google is still useful. But one thing is clear, Perplexity AI is changing the way we search. It's faster, smarter, and more efficient. It saves time, remove distractions, and make research much easier. So next time you need a quick answer, try Perplexity AI instead of Google. Thank you for listening. If you have any questions, you can ask. To Saleh, Bonio, and I then have questions.
Yeah, but still sometimes Google gives the, like a form, some like a big text, with like the text answers, this the
Uh,
title on the top and the things. Sometimes it gives something like that, right? So
you
that's
mean
still
the Google AI feature?
no, the AI, like the search. Some searches gives like an entire form, something like that. Like when you search, there will be a full exact thing. I
Uh,
don't know how to describe it.
I don't
It gives you
understand.
like you don't need to open anything. Like it will be right in front of you after like the search loaded. You know.
You mean that is Google's, AI feature?
Is it? Yeah, not.
Yeah, Google AI feature is still, useful. Google still focus on, distraction. We need to, uh, uh, it is Perplexity AI. No.
Okay.
Uh,
what? What?
I was asking to, Nuhbin Arshad asked me a question, that's why I answered to him. Uh, you know, uh, Someone was asking me that AI feature in Google. Uh, Google AI is an extra feature, but Perplexity is built specifically for AI-based research. So I prefer, Perplexity.
So, but doesn't it get caught? Isn't like it like a bot or something that goes through? It's not a human. Doesn't it like get caught on Google? Like, that's really easy to get caught. How does it?
I'm sorry, I wasn't able to hear you. Some background noises.
Oh no, I say yeah, it's a bot, right? So it will get caught.
I
Like
think, can you mute?
yeah.
I wasn't able to hear item because of some.
You can type the question in Q&A.
Yep, so everyone can type the questions in the Q&A and we'll answer that toward the end of the session.
I
Yeah.
was just
So,
saying like the bot. It's like a bot, right? Searching through all of the websites.
Would you mind typing this on the Q&A so we can answer it later?
so any questions according to Perplexity AI, you can type it in the chat bot, in the Q&A or in the chat box, and we'll answer it toward the end of the session. So that was an amazing Perplexity presentation you've given, Zohil. So Perplexity is an AI where you can basically go and do research within, like basically instead of just going to all of the websites in Google, you can just give a prompt to Perplexity and it'll give all the research answers. So next we will move over to um, let's move on. Yep. So let's move on to Zahra, who's going to be presenting Synthesia AI. Is Zahra here? Yes.
Can you see my screen?
Yes, Zahra, we can see a screen.
One sec, I forgot to share it with sound. Yeah. Synthesia. Synthesia is an AI-powered video creation platform that allows users to generate videos using AI avatars and voiceovers. So the contents are introduction, how Synthesia works, some key features, who uses Synthesia, benefits and challenges, future of AI video creation, and then the conclusion. Hello everyone, I'm Zahra from Discovery Middle, and I'm thrilled to introduce you to Synthesia, the leading AI-powered video creation platform. With Synthesia, you can create professional videos in minutes, no cameras, actors, or editing skills required. And today in this presentation, we will be diving deeper into Synthesia. Yeah, so what is Synthesia?
So Synthesia is an advanced AI-powered video creation tool that enables users to generate professional quality videos without needs for cameras or actors. So using AI avatars and automated voice synthesis is like simplifies the video production and process. So why is it important? It saves our money, time, and wait, it removes the need for um, filming and actors. So and it allows for easy multilingual content creation. How Synthesia works? So first you got to choose a avatar, and then you could type your script. You could select your voice and language. You could customize the background text or etc. And then you could generate the video. So this is the video.
Is there is there audio?
No, no, there's no audio.
Why is everyone mute?
Yes. So next is the key features. So the key features are there are AI voiceovers and there are 120 plus languages. There are custom branding, pre-made templates for business education and marketing templates, and multilingual translation. Who uses Synthesia? So educators use Synthesia, marketers, businesses, and content creators. Now we move on to the benefits and challenges. So the benefits are no need for actors or filming. It's faster and cost-effective video production, high quality AI generated speeches, and supports multiple languages. The challenges are AI voices can still lack in human emotion, and there are limited customization for facial expressions. Some ethical concerns with deepfake like technology. The future of AI video creation. So AI will improve voice and facial expressions, more customization for avatars, increased adoption in businesses and content creation, and the role of AI ethics and responsible use. So the conclusion is AI is shaping the future of AI driven video creation, making professional video production accessible to everyone. Thank you for listening.
Thank you so much, Zahara, for presenting the Synthesia AI. Next, we can move over to Farhana, who is going to be presenting Sesame AI.
Can you see my screen?
Yep.
Sesame AI, presented by Fatima Farhana. Sesame AI, yeah, yes. Have you ever used a voice assistant like Siri or Alexa? Anyone?
Be
Yeah.
sometimes only. Sometimes only.
Yeah. Yes. Sometimes. Yes. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Questions for yeah. So why are we talking about AI voices?
Do you know anyone know?
Maybe it's one of your topics.
Hmm? What's the most frustrating thing about voice assistants?
What is this app name?
I'm sorry.
What
Um,
is this app name?
I'm going to talk about Sesame AI. So, what's the most frustrating thing about voice assistants? So,
That
robotic.
latency
What?
is the delay.
What? Robotic tone, lack of emotion, can't hold natural conversations. Introducing Sesame AI, a next gen AI voice assistant that sounds and feels human, understands emotions, adapts to tone and context, feels like talking to a real person. What is Sesame AI? Sesame AI is a cutting edge AI voice model that delivers natural and expressive speech synthesis, perfect for content creators, developers, and business is looking to add lifelike voices to their applications. If AI voice is for true or false, AI can recognize human emotions. Can anyone?
I think it's maybe first one AI can recognize human emotions.
Okay. So here's my and Miles. So I'm gonna show you what Sesame AI is. And then, can I say this?
Yes.
Okay. So this is conversational voice demo. So there's Maya and Miles. So this Maya has a girl voice, like woman voice, and it's like female, and this has a male voice. So let's go with Maya. Hi.
Well, hello there again. I was just thinking about our last conversation. That bit about hammer space. Pretty clever, huh?
Yeah.
So, anything new and exciting happening in your world today?
So this is Maya. So like we are calling her,
You know
and
what? You're right. Sometimes things just kind
so like it's a call. So we could also download clip if you want to, like if you want to clip what. We could also sign up by giving our email for like any notifications and all. And if you want to download clip, we could download it. So
Well, hey, look who decided to pop back in. Good to see you. What exactly?
yeah. So how Sesame AI works. So it detects and expressions, motions, and also adapts speech based on context. Where can Sesame AI be used? So it could be used on virtual assistants, customer service, gaming, education. Yeah, so try it yourself. So this is the link for Sesame AI. Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Yep. So thank you so much for presenting the Sesame AI Fatima Farhana. That was amazing. You can make a whole bunch of videos and stuff with the voices that you taught and all those sort of stuff. So Next, we'll move over to Fatima Amna, who's going to be presenting Character AI.
Okay, one second. Can you see?
Yep, you can see a screen.
Character AI. What is character AI? AI, sorry, not character AI. AI PPT, sorry. AIPPT.com is an AI powered platform designed to simplify and expedite the creation of professional presentations. Launched in August 2023, it has rapidly gained traction, amassing over 10 million users within a year. This is the website. It's a video actually. Second. One second. Can you see my screen? Hello.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, I'll share one more time because my screen is stuck for me. Now, can you see?
Yeah, no.
Okay. So, this is actually a website where you can make presentations using AI and you don't, and it will make it for you. You just have to type in. So, this is a presentation I made using AI PPT. I'll go back and show how you make it. So, first you sign in, you just get started. I have already signed in, so okay. Now you type in your email ID and the password, or you can sign in by Google, and then you. Okay, so you can make AI generated or use AI PPT just like Canva or PowerPoint and make it from scratch. So I'm going to choose AI generate for now. And so let's make a presentation about flowers. Okay, so now it will give all of the content that is going to be there. And if you want, you can edit it too. So this is fine. And when it's done, you can pick a PPT template. And then you can choose, there is categories and colors. So for now, I'm going to be choosing this one. Now generate PPT. So there is a limit and this is paid, but it's using credits. So if you finish a credit, then you can't use it. You can only use it the next day. So it's going to, it will take a few seconds. It will generate. Let's check some pages. So you should not close this while it's generating because then it will just stop generating on your whole
presentation will be gone. You can edit this too. So this is the presentation. So we have 13 pages in total, 12 pages in total. Now it's being okay. It's 92% done. You can also make Word documents and Excels also. Not only presentations. So this is the presentation we made. So okay. Key features. One, Key features. One-click slide creation. Transform next documents and data into professional slides with one click, saving time and boosting productivity. Auto-generate presentations outlines. The AI-powered outline generator structures your ideas into clear logical presentation frameworks instantly, flexible content import options. Users can start with an idea, upload local files, PDF, TXT, Word, or input a web page URL to create structured presentation slides. So this is a QR code to the website. And Q&A if you have any questions. Does anyone have any questions? Okay, I don't think so. Thank you. That's it.
Thank you.
Yep. So thank you so much, Fatima Amna, for showing the character AI. Next, we'll move over to Fatima Jaina, who's gonna be presenting Monica AI. Jenna, are you here?
Yeah, just a minute. I'm sharing my screen.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope it's visible.
Yes, it's visible.
Okay, so I'm going to talk about Monica AI, and it's basically a virtual assistant and has many models. So it's basically a Chrome uh, extension, or you can download it as a web app. So yeah, let's start. So this is how your page will look, and we have a lot to cover actually. So we can chat with Monica AI just like we chat with ChatGPT or Gemini, or we could change uh, the bot and change the AI model. So we can choose Claude, we could choose DeepSeek, we could choose GPT 4.0. So basically, it's like a multi AI application. Then let's move on to like the features. So Monica is basically like a virtual assistant, and if you get it as a Chrome extension, you can use it uh, like in different like websites. So like for now, I just took a website here as an example, and
We can literally like this is a website about microplastics, and let's say I'm lazy to read this whole thing. We could just ask Monica to summarize it for us. So it'll do a page summary of the paper we are reading or the website we are looking at right now. So basically, like give it in points and all that. So basically, that's what Monica does. And you can also do it with YouTube videos. So you can generate a summary or you can generate a podcast, or we can use the Power Up Kit and do uh, any of like run any of these commands. So basically, there's a lot of possibilities with Monica AI. Now we'll see a lot like different features. So let's go to write. Let's first do write. So write this write feature is something that you do like when you have to write an essay or a paragraph or an article. So let's just say write an article about music, and we can choose how the length of the article. So I'll just say a short article will be nice for now, and you can choose the format, and you can choose how you want the tone to be. So I want it formal, and you can also choose the output language. So you can like just click generate, and it will generate a small article for you. So that's one feature. Another is bots. So basically, you can uh, explore like a lot of bots on different categories. So, like for example, and you have lots of in categories like models, productivity, developer, education. So all of these categories, or you can also create your bot. Now, just like Poe AI, it's you can create your bot in Monica AI as well. And these are like other bots created by different people, I'd say, and you can like use it. So you can use a writing agent, or you can use this one to create bedtime stories for children. So there's a lot of possibilities with Monica AI. Then let's move on to grammar checking. So basically, this is where you can paste any text below, and it will give you uh, like grammar or spelling or punctuation errors. And another feature is the reply. So when somebody texts you and you don't know how to reply and in what tone, you can just put your content of what to reply here and choose the length, uh, make it like a message or an email or a comment, and you can also select the tone in this uh, category, and you can generate it. Another thing with Monica AI is the power up kit. So each website has its own power up kit. Now, for now, I'm using Notion as an example, and each power up kit has all these basic features like summarizing, translation, screenshot, web clipping, simplify the article, or AI podcast generator. So you can generate podcasts. So for now, these are like the common power ups for the website, or you will have another recommended one. So let's try this mind map generator. And I want to generate a mind map of this. So I'll select what I want to generate a mind map of. I'll confirm it, and it will start generating. And this is the code for the mind map. So it will also give you the code. And this is how your mind map will look. So something like that. And this is possible with in other website as well. So for now, even in YouTube, you can do other things like illustration generator, video stabilizer, review, sentiment analyzer, all that, depending on what website you're in. Or you can also create a power up tool depending on the website you choose. Then there are features like chat PDF. So basically, chat PDF as it's like where you upload a PDF and you can ask questions about that PDF. So this is great for students who are like learning. And then we have search. Search is where you can search for different topics that are like happening in the world right now, like news or something. So literally, Twitter's rebranding, Tesla Cybertruck, all those topics you can search about and you'll get information on. So that's the tools part of mostly the tools part of Monica. There's also AI humanizer. Basically, if you take a text generated by AI, you can humanize it using Monica AI so that when it's like when it's like gone through an AI detector, it won't say it's AI wrote this stuff. So you can humanize it in this part. Of course, most of this are not completely free. You'll only have like free trials and all. But the AI virtual assistant part is completely free. We also have other things like image generation. So you can generate images basic like any other image generation AI, or you can also do text to video. And there are like different showcases here. You can take from that as well. And yeah, basically, that's what we do with Monica AI. So if you guys have any questions, you can leave it in chat box.
All right, so if there are any questions, we can answer three questions right now, and the rest we can answer
Yeah.
till the end of the session.
Anybody have any
Can it make
questions?
animations?
Me.
Can it make animations?
Yeah, I can make animation types in the video generator, but you only have a minimal amount of trials.
Is
Any
it
other
free
question?
only? Is it free?
Only like a few trials you'll get for free. Otherwise, you have to pay.
And it?
Can I ask a question?
Of go ahead.
So, is Monica AI just like gravity,
Just
right?
like
Just like gravity, right?
I'm not familiar with that.
Okay.
I can answer one more question.
He was asking, is this like exactly, is this like gravity, right?
Is gravity
That's
another
a web.
AI?
Yeah.
It's an
Okay,
AI
I
too, but
haven't
we'll only get like 3 days.
tried. But I think in Monica AI, you only like get a few trials, and after that you have to maybe change accounts or pay.
Okay.
Any other questions? I hope not. So probably you can continue.
Sure. So that comes to the end of my anchoring. It's 12 o'clock. So thank you everybody here for you have a wonderful audience here. So we have amazing. It was an amazing to anchor here. So now I would like to invite Zohal to take over the anchoring. Thank you everybody for your wonderful questions and everyone for listening to everything that was going on. Hope you learned a lot of stuff. Zohal, you can take over.
Thank you, Prapti. Hi, everyone. I'm Zohal, and I'll be continuing anchoring for the session. Next up, I'd like to welcome Aisha Nuha to tell you guys about Look AI.
Could I have the presenter option? You have it now. Okay, thank you. All right. Is my screen visible?
Yes, the screen is visible.
Okay. So, good afternoon, everyone. I'm Aisha Nuha, and today I'll be talking about Looka AI. So, Looka AI is an AI powered platform that helps entrepreneurs and small businesses to make a branding and create logos. So, you uh, would not need any graphic designing skills for this. So it's for people who want a good logo without having to have to create it yourself. So Looka AI will generate logos for you. Now there's a few features for Looka AI. The main feature is the logo creation feature, which is free. It can make logos according to your brand, whatever your brand is, and you could customize it however you want based on your preferences. You could change the format, color, all of that, and have logos made to your specific company. And it'll also give you high resolution um, PNGs to download your logo for free. The other feature is the brand kit. Now, this brand kit is something that will fulfill all your marketing needs. That is not a free feature, it's actually premium, and you'd have to pay for it. So I'd like to demonstrate the free logo creating feature today. So here I have the website. We could make a logo of anything we want. So could anyone give me a brand or something that we could make a logo for? Brand or an idea?
Uh, skill
Anything is fine.
development logo.
Skill development,
Yeah,
as in like classes.
yeah, classes.
Okay, what skill is it?
Let's say origami.
Origami. All right.
Yeah, or coding.
Or coding. Okay, so let's make a logo for a coding platform. Now, there's a lot of um, topics here you could choose. So let's check if there's one for coding. There isn't one for coding, I think.
Then 3D painting will be okay.
Painting, yeah, sure. All right. So we took painting as our industry. Now, that's what we do first. Then here you will have a bunch of demo logos and you can choose a few ones which style is best fit for you. So let's say I'll just choose a few here. All right, I chose a few and I click continue. So does anyone want to decide what color palette we should choose?
Maybe pink.
How about teal? Teal looks pretty.
All
I
right,
want
we could
teal.
teal, yeah, and I think you can choose one more color.
A gray. Yellow.
Gray.
Yellow.
Okay, let's go with teal and gray for now.
Okay.
All right, then we can click continue. Now What should we name the company?
Painting.
Painting. All right. Yes, it is painting. Do you guys have a brand name?
Brand name? No.
No? All right. Let's go with painting.
Just put it as paint 3D.
All right. Painting is fine. Does anyone have a slogan or should we skip?
Skip.
What's the slogan?
Just put the slogan as the website name. There's no website name, so this is just a demo, right? I think we could skip the slogan.
What's the slogan? What's the slogan anyway?
A slogan is sort of like a saying for a company. Like, I think for Nike, yeah,
For Nike,
subtitle.
just do it.
Yeah, exactly. So that's a slogan. If
I
you have
didn't
one, you can add that too.
I didn't understand at all anything.
I don't know. Painting is like
Yeah. So now
paint
we,
designer and
all right,
creativity and
painting,
artist.
design.
Artist, art, artist, design, designer, creativity, creative, yeah.
Yes, we could pick some symbols which resonate with our brand. So we chose a painting
Yeah.
skill development class. So we'll take all these. You can choose as much as logos as you want, and you could do different
Creative.
ones too. Creative.
Okay,
All right. All right. Okay. Now we can continue,
continue.
and then the AI will generate a few logos for us.
If they didn't
So
understand what's the slogan.
yeah, it's loading. Take a while. All right, that's our first one.
What is the third one?
Third one, I'm
A
not sure. It's all AI
man.
generated. They'll give us a few logos to choose from, and whatever we
I like
like
the
most, we
first
can
and
take.
second one.
Choose the sixth one. Choose the sixth
The
one.
sixth one?
16? Okay, I'll just scroll for you guys to see what we
Just
have right now.
Close your eyes and then like scroll. And then
oh, I
pick one.
like that girl.
Oh, close your eyes.
Close your
Oh, why do you
Stop.
Stop.
fourth one is good. Why
What?
didn't you just stop? Fourth one
All
is
right, we
What did
could
we
load
choose?
pain.
more logos,
Pain.
but for the demo,
What's
I
your
think we can
pain?
choose one from here.
Pain and
Take
pain.
the sixth one.
How's
Take the
this
sixth
one?
one.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Take
I
All
that.
like it.
right.
It's
All right, let's
creative.
go with this one for now. If we click customize, we could customize the logo on how you want. Now this is quite easy. First, we could change the layout on where we want the logo, where we want the text. There's a lot of different options for you to customize the logo further. So here we have the layout. Here we have the palette. You could change the colors. I think we choose teal and gray, but there is neither teal or gray in here. So we have teal here. So we could choose this. And if you want to experiment with other colors and so, you could go here. Also, you could put the color of your choice here, I think. And here they will give you more ideas like fonts and more color pairings. And you could replace letters with logos, which I think it's really cool. That's another feature of this. We could customize the background, customize the name, the slogan. We don't have a slogan here, but if you do have one, you could customize the slogan,
Okay.
then the name. So many things you can do to customize the logo you want. As
What
this is a
is
demo,
symbol?
what is it?
The symbol?
Symbol? Symbol is this thing. The logo itself is what is the symbol. Like, let's see. So AI will suggest a few symbols for us, like here. Now this is on abstract, but if we actually type in painting, they'll give us more symbols. related to painting.
Mm.
Let's see. Like there's quite a lot here.
The second
One
one
of
looks good. The second one looks
this
uh
one?
yeah, the second one.
Yeah, all right. You could change the size, position, everything, depending on how you want it and depending on your comfortability. So that is actually the logo part of this website.
How to
Now
download
this
it?
download it. I think yes. Downloading in free version is limited, I think. All right. I think you could share the logo maybe. If you share it to somewhere, you could open it from there. Or you could screenshot it instead of paying for the premium. So that's the first main feature, which is the logo creation feature. Now, I'd like to go through the brand kit feature very briefly. So the brand kit is basically you can take your logo and customize it and put it out however you want. Like, for example, if you want to put your logo on a t shirt, you could go here and customize here. If you want to make a website, you could see how the logo would look on a website. So many options. You could make business cards, social profiles for marketing this logo or your brand. It's the main purpose of the brand kit. Now, the brand kit is not free, so I cannot show it completely since I don't have it. But we have a small preview for the brand kit. So let's just go through the preview.
What is I didn't understand.
It's basically putting your logo and marketing it. Like we have to post our logo in social media and we have to market it and show people, right? So this will help you make posters and all sorts of things. For example, let's preview. hmm, What do you guys want to preview? It's a lot here.
The t-shirt, the t-shirt, the t-shirt. T-shirt.
The what?
The t-shirt. Go up. Go
The
up.
t-shirt.
Yeah.
T-shirt. All right.
Oh yeah, the t-shirt. That's
Okay.
cool.
So we could print our logo on t-shirts, stickers, mug. I think this is for the merchandise side of it. T-shirts, right? There's a lot of
For the
options.
t-shirts and sick. Yeah, that's sick.
Yes, but for this we would need the brand kit. We had to pay for it for premium. I think there's a one-time plan with limited features. I'll just show it to you guys. Yep, this is the pricing. Pretty pricey. The only free feature of Looka is actually the logo creation. Putting it into the brand kit and marketing it, you actually have to pay for it. So yes, that is pretty much what Looka is. Is there any more questions you guys have? No questions? Sorry? All right, I think there is no questions. I think time is running out. So that's it for my AI tool. Thank you so much. You can move to the next person. Zohar.
Okay. Uh, that was an amazing presentation. If you are planning to design a logo or improving branding, Look AI is fantastic tool to explore. Thank you, Aisha Nova. Uh, now, next we have Razin Rahman who will introduce us to 11 Labs AI. Razin. Is Razin here?
I think he's trying to talk.
Call the next now, Zahel.
Okay. Uh, now let's welcome Dia Suraj, who will present Quillbot AI.
Okay, thank you. Just give me a second to start sharing. Okay, so Quillbot AI isn't completely AI. It uses AI a lot though. Anyway, so what is Quillbot AI? Quillbot AI is a AI powered writing tool for paraphrasing, grammar checking, summarizing, and improving text clarity used by students and professionals. So, who all does it help? Quillbot helps students, writers, researchers, professionals, bloggers, non native English speakers to improve writing, to paraphrase text, and to fix grammar and to summarize content. It can also be used by it can be also used for day to day activities. So, why should we use it? We should use Quillbot AI to enhance writing clarity, paraphrase efficiently, fix grammar, and summarize content. We can also boost creativity and save our time on edits. So, thank you. So, let me just run through on Quillbot. So, here, here are some reviews written by people who use this. So, lots
Good
of people
morning.
use it, but anyway, so these are all the tools that are come with this. Not all of them are free, but most of them, some few things you have to upgrade to premium to use. But for some, this is fine. So the first thing is paraphraser. Okay, just give me a second, please. Very sorry, forgot that I was on mute. Anyway, so if you want, there are many ways you can do it. Like if it's in standard, we can. There's so many you can change the synonyms to different levels here. And here are there's a lot you can that they change it. You can go to previous sentence, and also in fluency, there's it makes it easier to easier to read at once, but it's while keeping it very similar to what you wrote. All you can do this, but for this you'll have to get premium, which is very sad. So next is grammar checking. So this is so Uh, so the it's changing all the puns that I put in, but those aren't exactly the right thing. Anyway, next is an AI generator. So it can detect AI, and it's right because I got this part from ChatGPT. And we can also do plagiarizing checker, but we'll have to upgrade to premium to do that. There's a few more, which is summarizer. I'll just keep my text here. We can put it from bullet points.
It's upgrading to premium free.
No, that you'll have to pay. And you can change it from short to long paragraphs, a little shorter than that, shorter, and basically like a line maybe. Bullet points, you can put it as bullet points and custom. And I'll just and next is translator. I use this a lot, and this is completely translated to Korean. So this I don't use much, so I'm not really sure on what we do in this. But this is what I use the most. Like I use this almost every day. One of my favorites this is because we can choose templates. Like you can do academic and professional templates, personal templates, email templates. So I can type as to, to so we can use a template for a to-do list. Like you can write the upcoming goal and they'll create it for you. And better still, you can write of benefits of AI. And it'll take a little time to load. But it gives you can just fill out this and then you'll have this that you have to you have to fill out. It's telling you what to fill out and you just have it in like 3 seconds. It's much more simpler than writing it out from scratch, right? We can also put it in three different modes and you can add you can just write it here also. It has a lot of options. But if you already have written it somewhere else, then you can put it take it from MS Word or Google Doc or just import it from your computer. You can also add it to Chrome, and sadly the Quillbot Premium is you need a little money for that, but the free plan is around is just as good. So any questions?
Do anyone have any questions?
No.
Okay. That was very useful session. Thank you, Dia. Up next, we have Mariam, Zia, and Shreya, who will introduce us to Meta AI. Let's hear from them.
Yeah, can you give me presenter option?
You have it, Shreya.
Okay, 1 minute.
Yeah, can you see? Meta AI presented by Shreya Suraj and Mariam Zia. Revolution, revolution, revolutioning artificial intelligence. What is what is Meta AI? Meta AI is Meta's artificial intelligence division. It focuses on machine learning and deep learning and AI research. Powers features in Facebook, Instagram, and WhatsApp, and the metaverse. Meta AI's projects. Llama, large language model. Meta AI. Meta AI's own AI chatbot model. AI powered social media, AI filters and content. AI filters content. Recommendations and chatbots. 3. Metaverse and AI driven avatars and virtual assistants. How Meta AI works? It works by using a deep learning and neural network to analyze and generate data. It processes images, text, and videos for personalization. It improves that search ads, and user interactions across Meta platforms. Z, are you here?
Yes. So do I have to say this? How Meta AI
Yeah.
works?
Yeah.
Okay. So applications of Meta AI. So content moderation directs harmful content on social media or any other things. Yes. And personalized ads. AI predicts user interests for better targeting. AI chatbots, and they use it for like the messenger or like the WhatsApp user and Instagram. And then metaverse enchantment AI powered by virtual environment.
The future of
Okay.
Meta AI. Yeah, you read.
Okay. The future of Meta AI. Hold on a second. More advanced chatbots, completing with ChatGPT AI for AR and VR, smarter virtual assistants in the metaverse, AI ethics and privacy addressing concerns about AI bias and data security.
Let's look at Meta AI.
Yeah.
So I'm showing the WhatsApp version there. In WhatsApp, it's there. So if you do like at the rate over here, if you do at the rate, one second, one second. and it's also there in in WhatsApp. If you go over here and tell anything like this, I want to plan something. Meta AI will say this I'm using with Llama 3.2. So if I say I want to plan something, happy to help. So I can say I want to go to vacation. So it will say like tips and all of these.
It's
And
lunchtime.
after you say all these tips, it'll say things. This is there in WhatsApp and Google. Any questions? Any questions?
Is Meta available in like Facebook and all?
What can you repeat? Can you repeat?
Is Meta available in Facebook?
In Play Store.
Facebook.
Facebook, yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
What is Meta AI used for?
What?
What is Meta AI used for?
It's basically like a chatbot. So you can ask it things and you can whatever you do with ChatGPT you can do. You can like it takes most of Llama and it makes most of Llama and all of that. It also takes its own model. So yeah.
Okay, thanks. Ma'am, can I leave? Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I ask the question, Shreya?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you do this one in Meta AI? Like first you can ask like any send me a white frame and like
A
write it
white
on,
frame.
yeah, and you can ask like um write it on like which is your favorite name, and it will maybe show that name maybe, and if you said some more beautiful it will make some more beautiful. I do like that so much.
I don't understand your question.
Yeah, if you go to a Meta AI you can like um what we will say, yeah, you can just say just send me on a white frame and it will send, and which name if you want to put, that you can put like writing, please put this name in on this frame, and it will show maybe, and you can set some more beautiful, and you can also send which theme you want. Yeah, my question is like if we ask anything to Meta AI, if it will answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. If this Meta AI is in all app like Instagram, WhatsApp, and Facebook, like those things.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is all the questions done? Islin, do you have any questions?
It's 12:35.
That was a very informative session. Thank you, Mariam and Sren. Now let's welcome Jihan, who will talk about Adobe AI.
It's 12:36.
Jihan, are you here?
Yeah. Wait, I'm present. Yeah. Wait.
Uh, uh, Jihan, can you give me a minute? Uh,
Yeah.
you guys can check the Q&A and take break accordingly. If your name is coming soon, wait until it's done.
I
And
don't have Q&A or chat.
it's in the YouTube Q&A.
What is it name? What
All
is
right.
it name? What is it name? Add up or something?
Ma'am, can I leave? It's 12:30.
Uh, Result, we don't have break. You can check the Q&A. If your name is coming soon, you can wait until you're done. Otherwise, you can take break and come back. Don't have to.
So,
Okay, Jihan, you can continue.
Yeah. So Adobe introducing Adobe and its feature.
Hello, I am Jihan. Today I am going to introduce Adobe. Adobe is one of the most powerful creative software companies in the world. It provides tools for editing photos, creating videos, designing graphics, and much more. From students to professionals, people use Adobe to build their ideas in minutes.
And why I love Adobe? I love Adobe because it helps me create amazing designs, edit photos and videos, and make creative projects. It is easy to use and it has many tools for making professional looking work. Features of Adobe. Photo editing. Adobe Photoshop helps edit and improve pictures. Video editing. Adobe Premiere Pro is used to create and edit videos. Graphic design. Adobe Illustrator is great for making logos and drawings. Making presentations and posters. Adobe tools help design creative slides and posters. PDF editing. Adobe Acrobat is used to open, edit and sign PDFs. Animation and special effects. Adobe After Effects adds cool effects to videos. For designing, people use Adobe to create posters, flyers, and digital art. For editing photos and videos, it helps improve pictures and make high quality videos. For making presentation, Adobe helps in making creative slides for projects. For printing and documents, Adobe is used to create and edit PDFs. History of Adobe. Adobe was founded in 1982 by John Warnock and Charles Jesk. They started by creating Adobe PostScript, which helped printers print high quality text and images. Over the years, Adobe introduced famous software like Photoshop, Illustrator, and Premiere Pro. Today, Adobe is one of the biggest creative software companies in the world. Future of Adobe. Adobe is always improving and adding new features. In the future, Adobe will use more AI to make editing and designing even easier. Tools like Adobe Firefly use AI to generate images and designs automatically. Adobe will continue helping people be more creative with better and faster technology. Conclusion. Adobe is an amazing tool that helps in creativity, design, and professional work. Whether I want to edit pictures, make designs, design posters, or create animations, Adobe has the perfect tools for everything. That's why I love using it. So I will show the so yeah, this is Adobe. So to make something, you can scroll down here and click create new file, and you can select anything you want. So I will select Adobe. Yeah. So the here you can make presentation and things like that. So you can go to templates. Yeah. So from here you can select templates. Yeah, like yeah. So if we want items, so we can also search things like that. So hmm, let's search. Yeah. So this is yeah. So that's it. Thank Thank you. So you can ask if you have any questions.
Do you guys have any questions? It's Q&A session, right?
Yeah.
Russell, we are not having a break today. We will be continuing the live session. So those who are not having the turn to present it in the next five can leave. Others can continue here.
Zoha,
Zohar,
you can call the next.
yes.
There
Yeah.
is no question. Yeah.
That was amazing. Thank you, Jihan. Next, we have Aitan Aman, who will present Invideo AI. Aitan.
Yeah, can I present? So I'd make a presentation, but I'll explain it. So I made this generated video like in Video AI. So can you see the screen? Hello.
Can you see the screen?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, so this is Invideo AI. You can see just like a watermark. You can see so it makes video from stock images. You can edit if you want. If you don't like this video clips, you can just scroll down and press hit this button and it will regenerate and add a new clip. And there's the background music and there's the script. And it's like someone saying a narrative and there's other stuff that I don't tell anything. But I'm gonna play the video now.
This is Invideo AI, an easy platform for content creators. We have discovered Invideo AI makes everything so easy for content creators, the user-friendly platform that turns your text into stunning videos in minutes. Just type in your idea and let the AI work its magic. You get access to millions of stock images and videos, realistic voiceovers, and even voice cloning for that personal touch. Plus, you can edit anything with simple text commands, no fancy software needed. Whether you're a YouTuber, TikToker, or just love sharing content, Invideo AI makes it super easy and fast. Need a video for Instagram? Done. Want to create an educational video? Easy. And the best part? You can do it all for free. So why spend hours when you can create high-quality videos in minutes? Unlock your video potential with Invideo AI today. Sign up now and start creating. Invideo AI from idea to video in minutes. Create, edit, and share effortlessly.
There's also pro version for removing watermark. Export it to. I don't see the export. I think I already exported it. I think that's the export button. So you can export it, and I made a lot more about this.
Adobe, why? Can you give me the sign in link?
Yeah, I put it in Q&A. It's easy. I found it from YouTube. Yeah. Just in video. Yeah. That's it.
Can you put the link again?
Yeah, it's in Q&A. It's in Q&A. Put it in Q. Yeah, I'm done. You can move.
Yeah, that was really helpful. Thank you, Aiden. Now let's welcome Mislin Aisha, who will introduce us to Claude AI.
Yeah, I will share it now. Just 1 minute. One minute. Can you see my presentation? Anyone, can you see my presentation?
No, Yaslin.
1 minute, then I'll share
No.
it once more. Yeah. Can oh when I'm sharing, ma'am, can you take one more time and can you give it once more?
Yes, 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 Yaslin.
Yeah.
Please try now.
1 minute.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Today we are going to learn about AI tool. About me, I'm Yazlin Shahanana from Valitod. I'm 9 years old. I'm the trainer of ChatGPT custom course of Canva software Google Bot. Topic content. What is cloud? What are the things we can do it in this AI tool? What is cloud? Cloud is the AI tool, a generative AI chatbot, and a family of large language models developed by Anthropic, focused on providing helpful and it's like ChatGPT and Gemini. What are the things we can do it in that AI tool? We can ask to send the patient form to play. We can request anything we want. For example, games, forms, webinar presentation, and etc. Future of Cloud AI. The future of the cloud examples. Advanced reasoning, vision analysis, code generation, and multilingual processing. What is why is Cloud AI used for? Cloud AI serves as a powerful learning tool for AI industries and professionals. AI assistant designed for a variety of tasks, including text generation, writing articles and stories, essays, and reports, summarization, condensing long documents, research papers, or articles, code assistance, helping with coding, debugging, and explaining code, conversation AI, and analysis and reasoning, business and productivity, and creative writing, and education and learning. And can we only use cloud with internet? No, we don't need internet for use the cloud AI. Cloud-based version requires net internet. If there is an internet, most version of cloud AI run on cloud servers, meaning you need an internet connection to interact with it. Local offline deployment possible in some cases if a business or developer gets access to on premise or self-hosted version of cloud. It can run offline, but this is not common for general users. And can cloud access the internet? No, cloud does not have real-time internet access. Yes, if integrated with tools, some versions of cloud like enterprises or developer or integrated ones can be connected to external APLs or databases to retrieve up-to-date information. Thank you. Thank you for seeing my AI tool. Did you love my tool? Yeah, this much. And how it's work mean like I ask for so much fraction board game if like first you have to be sign in and I'm asking like make a ppt for like live stream and it will share the example or it will make like I like ask so much questions um, the webinars examples of PPT and send PowerPoint presentation like opening title and subtitle date and like it will give and we will got and some more examples that we do did. And this much.
Do anyone have any questions? Can I continue?
Yeah.
Okay, that was a very interesting and great session. Thank you, Israel. Next, we have Rosario, who will present Google AI Studio.
Rosario?
He's not in the meeting, I think.
Zohal, you can call the next.
Uh, Now we can call Amina Mangat, who will introduce us to Kapwing AI.
Okay. Okay. Can you see my screen? Hello.
No.
I think Rosario is sharing her screen.
This is
Can you
Rosario.
hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I wasn't able to unmute. Google AI Studio. Introduction. Hi, I am Rosario Agenda, and I would like to share about Google Studio. What is Google AI Studio? A cloud-based tool for working with the Gemini AI models. Enables prompt engineering, model tuning, and API integration. Supports text, images, and multimodal AI processing. Key features: prompt engineering, test and refine AI responses, model tuning, customize Gemini for specific tasks, API integration, connect AI to applications, multimodal support, works with text, image, and more. Safety controls, manage AI behavior and security. Use cases: chatbots and virtual assistants, content generation, article, articles, marketing, creative work, data extraction, summarization, structured data. How to get started? Sign in with a Google account. Explore the prompt gallery for examples. Get an API key to access Gemini models. Experiment and build AI powered apps. Conclusion: Google AI Studio simplifies AI development and experimentation, ideal for developers, business, and AI enthusiasts. Start building at this link. Wait, I will just share it in Q&A. Um, I'll share the link in Q&A. Yep, that's all.
Zohal,
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Rosario's done, dear.
Rosario has done.
Uh, Thank you, Rosario. Uh, Rosario, was Rosario presenting just now?
Yes,
Yes,
it was
yes.
Rosario.
Yes.
That was an interesting session. Thank you, Rosario. Now I'd like to invite Ihan Bakar to present about Deep Dream Generator.
Okay. Wait, I don't have the presenter option.
You are the
Check now.
presenter now,
Check now,
Ivan.
Ihan. I've given the presenter option.
So, voice. Uh, Deep Dream Generator. So, I'm just going to talk about it. So, what is Deep Dream Generator? So Daydream Generator is one of the easiest and most popular ways to create deep dream style images. It's a website where you upload photo and the AI transform it into those wild, colorful, and surreal pictures, like something out of a dream or hallucination. So how it works? So first you upload an image. So you can take an image from your something you have saved, or it could be saved for anything, and then you can choose a style, and then just click on the generate button, and then when it's done, you can just download share if you want. Is it free? So Deep Dream Generator has both free and paid options. With the free version, you can create AI generated images, but there are some limitations like lower resolutions, a fewer processing credits, and longer wait times. If you want more features, faster processing, or higher quality images, you need a paid subscription. So this is how much you have to pay for the basic plan, 783 rupees, and the advanced and all that. So these are the different styles. So these are the styles you can generate the images. So Q&A. Yeah, anyone question? Do anyone have any questions? No. I guess no one have a question. Okay. So yeah, that's it.
That was a great session. Thank you, Ihan. Now I'd like to welcome Amina Mangar, who will introduce us to Kapwing AI.
Okay. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
Okay. My AI tool is Kapwing. So Kapwing is a fun and easy website that lets you make and edit videos, pictures, and even GIF. It's like an online art studio where you can add cool effects, text, and music to your video or pictures. You can edit video, you can cut part out of video, add fun effects, or even add in music. Make memes. Ever wanted to make a funny memes? Capwing has templates to help you do that easily. Add text. You can add cool words to your video or pictures just like in the movie. Create GIFs. You can turn your favorite moments into funny GIFs to share with good things. Super easy to use. It's really simple to use. You don't need to be a computer expert to make cool videos and pictures. No downloads needed. You don't have to download any programs. Just open the website and you can start editing right away. Free to use. You can make video and pictures for free. You don't have to pay anything if you just want to make funny stuff. Not so good things. So, watermark on free video. When you make something for free, there is a small logo watermark on your video, which might not look perfect. Some tools cost money to use some of the coolest features like downloading videos in high quality or removing the watermark you might need internet. You can't use in without internet. So if your Wi-Fi is low, it might take a little longer to upload your video. And thank you. I will show how to use it. So, it is loaded. Okay. So you have to sign in it. I already signed in, and we can click create new, and then you will get it. You can take video in uploading, or you can record the video. So I will take in uploading. First, I will take template. Here are templates. So I will take this one. Okay. So here I will put video. Okay, it's downloaded. And then we can here we can type it. Here we have video. And then you can take elements and decorate background. And yeah, so thank you.
Do anyone have any questions? Is Amanam good done? Are you done?
What is that?
Yeah.
Can we
Okay.
make like
Yeah, please ask the question.
is there any template that we can
What? I couldn't get
is it paid? Is it paid?
it. Is pay? What is?
Like do we need money to use it?
No, we don't want it.
Uh,
For some, we want like we have to sign in it.
Can I continue?
Yeah.
That was uh, that was a really useful session. Thank you, Amina. Next, let's welcome Umar, Shakir, and you, who will introduce us to Scratch. Umar, Shakir, and you.
I am not doing scratch. I am only doing Canva.
Sorry, who was it?
I am Umar.
Uh, I don't know which new. Is Umar and Shakir here?
Yeah. Omar, you can present. I am not doing Scratch. I am only doing Canva.
Nutella Malena.
Okay.
Uh,
Zohal, you can
Zobel, you can
call
call
Honyo.
Honyo now.
Honyo.
uh, Now let's
Ma'am,
welcome
can I take the
Honyo,
break? Can I take the
who will
break
press.
now? Ma'am, can I take the
Rosario,
break?
please check the WhatsApp group, Rosario. Honyo? Yes, Zohal, you can continue.
Now let's welcome Honyo, who will present EC with AI. Honyo, can I have the share option?
Yes, you have it, Honyo.
Okay. Easy. Oh, hi. Welcome to Easy with AI Tools. Easy with AI has a lot of AI tools in it, and we shall discuss a few today. Easy with AI tools has been featured in movies like, for example, where John Wick swarms his face into Mr. Bean. So let's start. Oh, Poe is a platform that hosts a number of AI bots that let you have conversation, request answers, and even create images. It features ChatGPT as samples. Decibel is an AI-based tool designed to incorporate audience eye contact video calls. It runs on both Windows and Mac for and is built to work. Q&A. Do anyone have any questions?
Is it available in mobile?
In mobile, it's available. Can I continue? That was very informative. Thank you, Vanu. Uh, Now let's welcome Aisha Dana, who will present Canva AI. I mean Canva. Okay. Can I get the share option? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, dear.
Yes. Can I get the presenter option?
Got it.
Can you give me a minute? Just a sec.
When does this end? Like, when does this finish?
Aisha Dina, are you there?
Dina, can you present? Yeah, I'm here. Just a sec. Yeah, yeah. Hi everyone. So we are going to explore Canva. It is one of the easiest and most fun design tools out there. So whether you want to create posters, presentations, social media posts, or even videos, and you don't even have to be a professional designer to use it. So why use Canva? So first, it saves a lot of time because you don't have to start from scratch. And second, it's super easy to use. Like even if you never designed anything before. And third, like there are free and pro versions where you can in the free version you can do anything but the elements and all some are pro, so there will be not collaboration feature. And there is upschool version too, where you can get everything like elements, upload files, and everything. It is cloud based. Yeah, it's cloud based where every devices are accessible, and collaboration feature too, where you can share with your friends, download it too. So, how to use Canva? Hello, so this is Canva. First, you have to log in or sign up. Then we have templates here. You can click on anything, add a scene, I guess. Then put an image there. For example, I'm just putting one of the images just to show you guys. Okay, so we can change the text. Hello, anything. We can change it to anything. We can change the font like any font. I can select handwriting. So see, I got really nice font.
And we have effects here. We can have shadow, left, or whatever we want. Animation is there. Like so many options are there. Position, like for example, see, left to back to front and all. So yeah, I'm just gonna tell you like a little about Canva because I can't finish it. So we have bold option and everything. We have so many AI tools out there. We can click on apps. Here are apps. When we click on it, we can see a lot of options. So many are there. See, so yeah, as you can see, like these are my recent recent templates. So if I want to download it or something, I can download or delete it. I'll show you. Like there is a collaboration feature where we can share, like download, copy link to friends so that they can also help you or get that poster. So yeah, that's pretty much about Canva. I'm not including everything because I don't have time. Yeah, these are elements where we can put the, there are a lot of options. We can type anything we want. We will get it. And yeah, that's all. Thank you. So yeah, that's all. Thank you.
Do anyone have any questions?
Sohel, you can call the next team.
Okay. Uh, that was an excellent session. Thank you, Aishadana. Now I would like to welcome Umar for presenting Canva. Umar?
Yeah, 1 minute. Canva is a graphic design platform that allows users to create visual uh, content such as social media posters, presentations, posters, logos, and more. It offers an easy to use drag and drop interface with uh, thousands of uh, template fonts, images, and design elements. Uh, Canva is popular among beginners and professionals of for its symbol, simplicity and ver- versatility. Key few features of Canva template, ready-made designs, for different uh, categories like Instagram poster, YouTube, thumbnails, resume, and business card custom customization. User can change color, fonts, and layouts to personalize their designs. Free and paid version. The free version has basic tools with Canva Pro offers advanced features like background remove and band kits, collaboration. Teams can work together in real time. AI tool uh, includes Magic Resize AI generated design uh, suggestions and text to image uh, features. Thank you.
Do anyone have any questions? Uh, okay. That was a great session. Thank you, Umar. You have a question. Do anyone have any questions? Uh, Thank you, everyone. That wraps up my part of this session. Now I'd like to invite Panchika to take over and continue. Over to you, Panchika.
Thank you, Sohel. Now I would like to welcome. So I will be carrying the program from now on. So I would like. One second.
When will
I would
this
like to.
program?
I would like to welcome Zakir and new host Catch. Zakir and new.
Yeah.
You're doing Scratch, right?
Yeah, what?
New. You can carry on, Zakir and new.
Where Canva?
You're doing Canva?
Yeah.
No, Scratch. Yeah, I told Scratch.
Scratch.
You can do your presentation. New.
Yes,
How are you
ma'am.
doing, Shakti?
Yes, ma'am. I'll share.
Then present. It's
Yes,
your
ma'am. I'll
turn.
share. Wait.
Yes, Snow and Shakti have the presenter.
Scratch, presented by Umar Shakir New. Our team, Umar Shakir New begins. What is Scratch? Scratch is a block-based visual programming language designed for beginners, especially kids and students, to learn coding in a fun and interactive way. It allows users to create animations, games, and interactive stories by snapping together colorful coding blocks instead of writing traditional code. No, you can read. Scratch. Easy to use, drag and drop coding blocks, no complex syntax, great for beginners, helps you understand coding guys without without needing interactive fun. Users can create animations, music, and even simple games. Community sharing, you can share your projects with others on this Scratch website. Thank you. Does anyone have any questions to ask? Okay, then I would like to call Fahim for DALL-E. Fahim.
Who's it, Panchika? Fahim's?
Fahim.
Okay, we'll present Fahim's 1 second. You can call the next person by that time.
Okay. Abrar for notebook. I am. Abrar.
I'm here, right? Can you see the screen? Can you?
Yes, Abrar, we can.
Yeah. So, hello, hi, good morning. Um, Today we are exploring Notebook LM, Google's AI-powered tool designed to help you research smarter, summarize documents instantly, and organize information like a pro. So let's dive in. Getting started with Notebook LM. First thing first, let's get started with Notebook LM by setting up your workspace. Here's how you can do it. So step one is click create new to start a fresh notebook, and then upload sources of your choice like PDFs, Google Docs, or website links. Once you have uploaded your files, you're ready to interact with AI powered features. So you're inside your notebook. This is where everything happens. You can generate audio overviews, summarize briefings and study guides, interact with AI to ask questions about your documents, organize and structure research effortlessly. Let's explore how Notebook LM actually works. So this is our notebook page. This is where we can do audio overviews and stuff. So yeah, wait. Smart document interaction. Wait. Wait. Mama, I will reshare, okay? It's fully black for me. The presentation. Yeah. Smart document interaction. By clicking add sources, you can upload files and Notebook LM will instantly generate summaries and explanation. No more skimming through hundreds of pages just for a summary. AI powered insights. On the right bottom, you're able to create study guides, structured briefings, or even AI generated summaries for your needs. And yeah, audio overviews. Listen and learn. Imagine converting your study materials into a podcast style summary. With Notebook LM's audio overviews, you can listen instead of reading. Great for on the go learning. Convert notes into spoken summaries. Perfect for busy professionals. Absorb information faster without starting at screens. Click generate and let Notebook LM create an audio version of your document. Who can benefit from Notebook LM? Who should use Notebook LM? Well, it's great for students, summarizes study materials for easier learning, researchers, extracts insight from complex papers, professionals, saves time on business reports, writers and content creators generate structured content effortlessly. No matter your field, Notebook LM helps you simplify research and note taking. Real world applications of Notebook LM. Notebook LM is not just for students. Here's how you can apply it in real life. Academic research. Summarize long papers and articles. Business reports. Extract key data from reports. Content creation. Organize and generate ideas. Podcasts and audio learning. Convert notes into audio summaries. The possibilities are endless. Let's try it out with hands-on activity. . Um, yeah. Now let's try it out. So I have a homework like stuff for you guys. So you can take a screenshot and try it in a notebook LM or else try it after if you want. So the task one is upload a document of your choice. Task 2 is ask Notebook LM to summarize a key section. Task 3 is use the audio overview feature to listen to the summary. Task 4 is discuss how this AI tool could help in your studies and work. Yeah, thank you and have a nice day. Abrar signing off.
Ice break for ice. Ma'am.
Abrar, are you done?
Yeah.
Thank you, Abrar, for that presentation. Now I would like to welcome Fahim. Fahim,
Hello everyone. Today I'm going to show you DALL-E and AI tool that can help movies from this subscription. Basically, you type what you want and it generates an image like basic one. Yeah. No need for drawing fields, sliders, there are different versions of DALL-E. The latest one is DALL-E 3 is the right now into ChatGPT. So if you search for it, you will be directed to ChatGPT instead of separate website. Different versions of Dolly. Dolly has gone through a few upgrades over time. Dolly first version. This was the earliest version, but the images weren't that detailed. It struggled with complex forms. Dolly 2. This was a huge improvement, creating much clearer, realistic image. It also introduced painting, meaning you could edit parts of an image. DALL-E 3 latest version. This one is way better at understanding detailed forms and the images look much more professional. It also integrated with ChatGPT. So let's create some images so you can see how.
thank you, ma'am, for presenting the hint work. Now I would like to welcome Ethan Shazil Saiba Dia Mariam for Gemini.
Okay, so I will. Can I have the presenter option?
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't.
One sec. Did you get it?
Can you, can you see my screen? Can you see my screen?
Ma'am, ma'am,
Yes,
like
Shazil, we can
there
see.
are
On Gemini. Let's learn more about Gemini today. Contents. What is AI? When was Gemini invented? How Gemini learns? Applications of AI. Limitations and ethics. What is AI? Artificial intelligence. AI refers to computer systems or machines that are designed to mimic human intelligence, allowing them to perform tasks that are typically require human thought. These tasks include learning from data, reasoning, researching, solving problems, recognizing patterns, understanding language, and even making decisions. When was Gemini invented? Gemini AI was internally released in late 2023, and how Gemini learns, processing vast amounts of data. It's fed huge amounts of text, words, images, and other data. Finding patterns, it uses machine learning to find patterns and relationships within that data. Improving over time through this process, it gets better at understanding and responding to problems. Uh, Applications of AI. Smartphone face recognition to unlock your phone. Voice assistants like Siri or Google Assistant. Photo editing and organization. Advantages of Gemini. Good at many things. Can understand different types of info. And smart. Tries to give thoughtful answers. Get used in Google will improve Google's product. Disadvantages of Gemini can be wrong sometimes, give bad info, and learns from data can have biases, and still new, not perfect. Applications, yeah, I have, yeah, this is the next page of applications. Online personalized recommendations on streaming services, spam filters in email, chatbot for customer service and more. Limitations and ethics. While AI is transforming our world in exciting ways, it's not perfect. Like any powerful technology, it comes with challenges, limitations, and ethical concerns if not used responsibly. Let's explore some of the key issues we need to consider as AI continues to evolve. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for listening.
Thank you, Shazal and team, for presenting about Gemini. Now I would like to welcome you for DeepSeek. New.
No, it's not in the meeting, it seems. Can you call the next team, Panchika?
Yeah. Ma'am. So I would like to welcome Vildan, Razil, and Anik for presenting about ChatGPT.
Satvik is also there, Satvik.
Sorry?
Vildar is not there.
I'm here. Yeah. I'm here. Hello, can you hear me? Yes, yes, Vildan, I
Yes,
can hear you.
Vildar. Yes, yes.
Who's gonna present? Anik, should I present or will you?
Satvik, you can. Yeah,
Okay.
you can.
Okay, I don't have sound. I don't have sound. Wait. Sound. Yeah. Hey guys, have you been looking for an app that could do mostly anything? Well,
You're in luck. My name is Satvik Shavan, and today I'm going to talk about ChatGPT with my team. ChatGPT. Pros of ChatGPT. ChatGPT. It give answer to anything you ask, and it can help you do anything. ChatGPT helps you with your future. ChatGPT is better always. ChatGPT can make
ചെയ്തോണ്ടിരിക്ക
a
അവന് ടീം
difference.
ചെയ്തോണ്ടിരിക്ക
Bro, what?
ലൈഫ്
Oh my god. ChatGPT can be a good friend for you. ChatGPT can make things easier for you, and so on. Cons of ChatGPT. ChatGPT might not give the right codes, which can be a bit annoying. ChatGPT has a live voice interaction where you can talk to ChatGPT in real time, which, if you are using the free version, you can only talk for 10 minutes only. ChatGPT sometimes may not be up to date and give you the wrong info. Sometimes. Why you should use ChatGPT? ChatGPT saves time by giving quick answers and helping in writing and learning. It is easy to use and boosts creativity. It is available all the time and makes work and studying easier. It also explains difficult topics in a simple way and helps in problem solving. On to Anik. Anik.
models of ChatGPT. There are future models coming up from example. For example, the ChatGPT 5 and etc. ChatGPT 3 2020 and ChatGPT 3.5 2022 to 2023. ChatGPT 4 March 2023. Chat ChatGPT 4 Turbo.
This is the current one. Yeah. Anik. Anik. Okay, well, yeah. Uncommon features.
Yes.
ChatGPT. Okay. ChatGPT can edit and improve writing, data analysis, and math help. Multilingual translation, custom tools and automation, role play and simulation, and much more. And these are some uncommon like things which some people do not use while using ChatGPT. The plus button might open a menu for additional tools, actions, or options. Search likely allows the AI to look up information from the web in real time. And the reason with the light bulb or anything, yeah, could be a feature that makes the AI explain its thought process or provide logical reasoning for an answer. Who
Who
created
created
Chat?
ChatGPT? ChatGPT was created by OpenAI, a company that specializes in artificial intelligence research. OpenAI was co-founded by Elon Musk, Sam Altman, Greg Brookman, Ilya Sutskever, John Stillman, and others. Over time, OpenAI has grown into a major AI research organization.
Russell?
Um, how much? How? Okay, sorry.
Is Russell here or is he not?
How much have ChatGPT users increased? OpenAI has seen massive growth in user over the years. Since the launch of ChatGPT, millions of people worldwide use it daily for learning, coding, content creation, and more. While I don't have real time numbers, OpenAI reported over 100 million active users in just a few months, which is crazy. After ChatGPT was released,
Can it help us in the future? Yes, it can help us in a different ways, like helping community, and it can also help us in real life, like how to be safe in an earthquake, or even give you survival tips on most of the situations. How it works. ChatGPT analyze the words you type and predict the best response based on patterns ChatGPT have learned from massive amounts of text. ChatGPT don't think like a human, but ChatGPT can hold a conversation, understand context, and provide useful insights. Thank you for listening. And I will show a live demo right now. Or Anik, will you show the live demo?
Yeah. Can I have the present option?
Joy.
Ma'am, can you make
Hello.
Anik presenter? Ma'am?
Yes, dear.
Yes,
Yes,
dear
dear.
Anik is a
Yeah.
presenter. Yes, Anik is
You,
Okay, okay.
you are a
So this
presenter.
is a base model of ChatGPT, a base website. So you can ask anything which is like. See, and if you want a new tab, just click ChatGPT left up. Um, yeah, that's it.
And if anyone has questions, you can also ask.
Do anyone have questions to ask to them?
Can I ask a question?
Ma'am,
Yeah, yeah,
and
sure, sure. Ask.
Yeah, we can download the app in phone or something, the ChatGPT.
Yeah, of course. But it will be like another model in phone. But still, it's the same name, and some of the things are same. But yeah, the UI will only have a change. Still the same. Is that all?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. That's all, I guess, ma'am. Ma'am.
ma'am,
Yeah. Anyone else have any
So,
questions?
Oh, yes.
Now I would like to welcome Iman Zahra, Fatima Dua, Shihini, Abdullah, Halima, Swalen and Amir for their presentation about ChatGPT.
Can you give us the presenter option?
Yeah. Did you get it, Amir? Amir?
Yeah, thank you. Here. So, welcome to our presentation of ChatGPT, covering pages, introduction to ChatGPT, and then three main features that is in ChatGPT,
About ChatGPT, overview of ChatGPT, good things about ChatGPT, and finally, the sorry, and finally, the thank you about us. So, Zehni, and in this project we have Zehni, Fatima Dua Salam, me, Halima, and then Swaleh, ChatGPT. It's the thing. So here, I will. Can you hear?
We can't hear.
Maybe it's because. Okay. Okay.
Still you can't.
We can't still.
Are you sharing a video?
Amir, I think
We
you have
can't.
to present with the audio option.
Hi, I am Halima. I am in Brenda's middle grade, and my AI tool is ChatGPT, an AI assistant created by OpenAI. It was designed to help people with information, learning, creativity, and fun conversations. Thank you.
Okay. Introduction to ChatGPT. ChatGPT is an advanced AI language model developed by OpenAI. It is designed to understand and generate human-like text and enabling you enabling users to have natural conversations, ask questions, seek advance uh, or or, or advice, and get assistance with various tasks. ChatGPT can help with writing, coding, brainstorming ideas, learning new topics, and more. It contain it continuously it continuously improves by learning from interactive interactions and and protect and product providing accurate, helpful, and uh, engaging projects. Three main features that is in ChatGPT. Continuous learning. ChatGPT improves over by analyzing and a vast amount of data, enhancing its ability to provide accurate and relevant information while being continually updated to handle new topics and queries. Versatile use generating code. Natural It can be used for a wide range of tasks, including answering questions, uh, assisting with writing, providing creative ideas, solving problems, and even generating code. It can generate code in nowadays, and also it have a feature using the microphone, and there is deep search and a lot more, and it will give you options of what you are trying to search for right now. And there's a new model called the right now.
and there is a model called Turbo, and then we have natural language processing. ChatGPT is built on a deep learning model called GPT, generative pre-trained transformer designed to understand and generate human-like text, allowing for dynamic and current conversations. About ChatGPT. When did ChatGPT launch? ChatGPT was launched by OpenAI on November 30th, 2022. Second, some details about ChatGPT. ChatGPT is like a super smart robot friend who can talk to you, answer your questions, tell stories, and help with homework, and even make jokes. Just like Alexa, but more featured. How is it helpful? It's like having a super smart friend who knows everything and is always ready to help anytime, anywhere. So it's very helpful, as you always, as everyone tests, I guess. And it's like a friend that is like older than you and very friendly, that is acting like your age. Overview of ChatGPT. Simply type your questions or prompts into the chat interface. It can assist with tasks like answers questions, providing information, helping with writing, brainstorming, ideas, coding, and much more. Just ask or share what you need, and what ChatGPT will generate a response to assist you. Here is a basic guide. Start a conversation. Type a question or topic you would like to discuss. Refine. Second one. Refine your query. If the response isn't what you expected, feel free to clarify or ask follow-up questions. Use the tasks. Ask for help with writing, problem solving, or creative ideas. Good things about ChatGPT. First one, it's like a super powered parrot. ChatGPT doesn't think like it predicts words based on patterns in data, kind of like an ultra smart parrot that remembers tons of books, articles, and conversations. And second thing, it can help you win at word games. Need help with Scrabble, Wordle, or crossword puzzles? ChatGPT can suggest words and solve tricky clues. It can describe art in great data. If you give it a painting title, it can describe artwork, explain its meaning, and even suggest how to recreate it.
Thank you for listening. See you next time. That's it. If anyone have questions, they can put it in the chat and ask the questions from here.
Ma'am, can we give time for Iman and Dua?
Yeah,
Yes,
Iman
ma'am.
and
You
Dua,
can
you
call
have a
them.
speech, right?
Yes.
What's a really about me? Which genius and talent?
Iman and Dua, can you tell your speech?
Yeah. Say. Ma'am, start.
Yes, dear, you can start.
Can Dua start?
Yes, you can start, please.
Dua, dear, can you please start? Your sound is not audible.
Hi, I'm Fatima Dua Salah. Hi, I'm Fatima Dua Salah. Let me explain what's ChatGPT in a simple way. ChatGPT is an AI tool, means computer program that can understand and understand respond to human natural language. It's like a super smart chatbot. Now you're thinking how it works, right? Yes, it's so simple. Like you can ask questions and provide input as like conversation. ChatGPT understand what you mean because AI use natural language to ease your conversation. Now you get the answer in the chat box. Ma'am, can you hear me?
Yes, yes, we can hear.
It gives you answers to all your doubts, correct your answers, admit mistakes, and reject improper requests. Overall, ChatGPT is an amazing tool that can help you learn
create, communicate more effective. Thank you. Iman, you can say.
Hi everyone, my name is Zara. Today I'm going to talk about ChatGPT. ChatGPT is a robot, but not a real robot. It lives inside the computer. ChatGPT can help you to finish a homework, or it can help you to um, it can help you to if you are doing like preparing for interview, it can help you. And ChatGPT is a kind and friendly robot. And ChatGPT, if you ChatGPT can help you to uh, learn another language. It's like if you want to learn a new language, it can help you. ChatGPT is the best teacher. And if you are bored, ChatGPT is the best friend. Thank you.
Thank you, Iman and Dua, for a wonderful speech about ChatGPT. And Amir and group for a wonderful presentation about ChatGPT. Next, I would like to welcome Prashant Putra and Hudya to talk about Grammarly. Okay, I'm here. And it might be presented.
If anybody want to ask questions,
Yeah, Hudya, you want to present an option? Yeah. Yeah, one sec. Give me after you give her first. Did you get it? Okay, I got it. Yeah. Hi everyone. So today I'm gonna present share about Grammarly. Yeah. Yeah. You can see my screen, right? Yeah. Grammarly. Grammarly is a really helpful tool that checks your writing for mistakes. Like, think of it like a super smart friend who reads over your essay, stories, documents, even regular messages you put in WhatsApp and all. Yeah, it makes sure everything look good. Like find spelling stickers, fix grammar mistakes, suggest better wording, check for punctuation. Yeah, find spelling errors. It catches those little typos that everyone's makes. Fixes grammar mistakes. It helps you to use the right words and put them in the right order. Suggest better wording. Yeah,
Yes, suggest better wording. Sometimes it can even help you to make writing sound clear and more interesting. Check for punctuation. It makes sure you are using commas, periods, and other punctuation marks, commas, etc. Imagine you are building with Legos. You like a document, a story writing. You have all these different bricks, words, and you want to put them together and make something awesome, a sentence or a story in practice. Yep. Sometimes you might accidentally put a brick in the wrong place or use the wrong kind of brick. It's looks wrong kind of when it then it looks and creates and tells you, oops, this brick is spelled wrong, like spelling mistake. This brick don't fit together quite right. Grammar check. You got a different kind of brick here to make it stronger, such as for better wording. And you need to put a little dot here, separate uh, these bricks, punctuation. It will punctuation checks like this. Here is you might use it like for school assignments, for stories and creative writing, for email and messages. Yeah, when you're writing an essay or a report, Grammarly can help you to catch mistakes before your turn it in. For stories and creative writing, it can help you to make writing more polished and eraser for others to read, easier for others to read, for emails and messages, even when you are just chatting with your friends, it can help you to avoiding embarrassing typos. Grammar is available in few ways as a website, as in can you can copy and paste your writing into the Grammarly website. It will be correct all the things. As a browser extension, it can check your writing as a type you type in as an app. You can use it in your phone or tablet. Thank you. Now, is that can you give me present because like I want to show the
Did you
what?
get your present option?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, this is Grammarly. When you start, you have to hit. We can't
We
see your
can't
screen.
see.
You can't see your screen.
No,
Okay,
no.
I just screenshot again. Can you see now?
No.
So just screenshot and wait.
It was like it came and it went.
Uh,
Try one more time. Yeah,
this,
we can see now.
yeah, yeah. And this is the start when you search a Grammarly in you search a Grammarly in Google, it will it will come like this area here and it'll take you here. You can check it, you can download it, you can get it on your desktop and you can get the free one, you can test it for free and that's all free when you can hit upgrade to upgrade your Grammarly to which has more 10 more
thing more before thing, and it works on all of the apps down here. It's the most popular. It works on most of the apps application you use. It's very good. And when you hit test for free to take it to here, which you can test it, because like I'm currently using iPad and it comes with autocolor that I do not have to test it. Like what you have to do is when you do it wrong, this grandma's logo pop up in the side, which you can when you're on a laptop or an iPad, you can move around that way, move around it, you can move it around that way you can see better. When you hit this, it will show up like this. You can take less to fewer to give you one, and there's like more thing. There's this. They give you to thing and they give you ideas and stuff. This version you can get it for free. Get it for free because this is the free version. You can do the paid version for others. Thing paid version you just say get app, take you to here which you can get it. Take it here which you can get the app. Yeah, that's all there is. Like very useful because people who's like very bad typing or doesn't know a lot of grammar could use it. It's like very useful for people, a lot of people and kids. Yeah, thanks. You.
You're done, right?
Yeah, done.
Thank you, Mukherjee
Thank
and
you also,
Prashant,
Miss Smith.
for telling us what's Grammarly. Now I would like to welcome Ethan for Gemini, for presenting about Gemini. Ethan, Ethan, can you hear me?
If he's not responding, can we present? They're also Gemini.
He left. So now I
Ethan,
would
are
like
you here?
to. No, ma'am, he's not there. He was there, but I think he left.
He
So
is
now
there in
I
the
would
meeting.
like.
Yes, yeah, you can continue.
Can I go with the next
Yes,
person?
Panchika, yes, yes.
So now I would like to welcome Adila to tell us about DeepSeek.
Uh-huh. I thought I was next.
Can I
Atila,
give
you
the
got
first
this
introduction?
introduction? You joined from
No.
Fatima Farhana's ID?
Yeah.
You have it, Adila. You can present.
Okay, thank Hello everyone. I'm gonna be talking about DeepSeek AI. First, I'll give a short introduction about it. DeepSeek AI, founded in 2023, is a Chinese company dedicated to advancing artificial intelligence with the goal of achieving artificial general intelligence. The company stands out for its dedication to cutting edge technology, relentless pursuit of innovation, and a strong foundation in advanced AI systems. By combining technical expertise with a forward thinking approach, DeepSeek AI aims to revolutionize the future of intelligent systems and empower industries worldwide. What makes it different from other chatbots? Unlike many chatbots that reset after each query, DeepSeek AI chatbots remember the context of the conversation. This will allow smoother and more natural interactions without needing to repeat yourself. Also, DeepSeek AI chatbots can communicate in multiple languages, making it accessible to a global audience. Some chatbots are designed for specific tasks, but DeepSeek AI chatbots can handle a wide range of tasks, from answering questions and solving problems to creative writing and daily assistance. Also, DeepSeek AI prioritizes ethical AI development. It will ensure that its chatbots avoid harmful, biased, or inappropriate content. DeepSeek AI chatbots can tailor responses based on user preferences or past interactions, creating a more personalized experience. DeepSeek AI chatbots are constantly updated to stay at the forefront of innovation, delivering smarter and more accurate responses over time. Now it's time for a demo. So first, when you search for DeepSeek AI, you'll get like two options like this. And when you click on Start Now and Sign In, you'll go to a tab like this. Here you have an option to close the sidebar, start a new chat, and the option to like take the all chats and all. And when you click on your profile, you will get an option called Settings. There you can change the language to Chinese or English, and you can chat in any other languages. And also you can change the theme to your preference. Like I'm going with dark mode itself. And you have an option called profile. There you can see your email address, phone number. I haven't given it yet. And you have an option to delete all chats and delete your account. Then if you have any complaints or suggestions, you can click on contact us and like message them. So you have an option to log out. Now I'll show some of the basic features. So first I'll show how it answers to general knowledge questions. First I'm going to ask what is the capital of France. Let's see how it answers to the question. It takes a bit time to like respond. Now I'm gonna ask her to explain photosynthesis. It's giving most of the details about it. Now I'll show how it remembers context by asking follow-up questions. Um, First, I'm gonna ask her like who is the president of the USA. I'll try asking a follow-up question. Also, you have an option to like copy the answers, and or if you don't like the answer, you can regenerate it, and you have an option to like and dislike. Now let's test its ability to speak in different languages. Let's ask something in Spanish. So first, I'm taking a translator and asking how. It will also answer in the same language. This is the answer it gave. I'm gonna copy this and ask here. Hello. Now let's test its ability to solve math problems. Okay. Now I'll request help with a simple code snippet. We can even ask like logic puzzles and all.
Mom, when is my turn?
If you ask it to write a short story, poem, or email, it will do it for you. If you're someone who wants to start a business but don't know what to, you can even ask for business ideas. I'll ask you to give me 5 ideas for a startup business. You can also like give your like the interested areas and all, so it can suggest. Also, if you want to summarize an article or a paragraph of text, you can ask it to do it. If you're bored or something, you can talk with it. And if you have any other things to ask, you can also ask and test it. Bye.
Thank you, Atila, for presenting about DeepSeek. Now I would like to welcome Adnan to tell us about Gamma AI.
Okay, can I get this reference option?
Do you get
You are the
it?
presenter now.
Can you see my screen?
Yes, we can.
Okay. So this is Gamma AI, the front page. So after you log in, you will get this page. Okay. So I'm going to start from here itself. So I'm going to show how we can create presentations out of with AI. Yeah. So we can go here, create new AI. Then I'm going to show you how we can do these both. Okay. Paste in text and generate with AI. Then so now this one I could give a idea and it would create a presentation for me. If I want a website, I could do that here. Then a document and a social, maybe Instagram video, all that. I mean, Instagram posters, right? So if I don't have any idea, but I want to create a presentation about any topic, I could find example prompts here. Okay. If I don't get any good ones here, could just shuffle it. I would get new ones. Okay, I'm going to select this one. Okay, here I could choose cards, how many cards I want. The slides actually. So you could get till 10 cards for the free plan. If you want more, you have to get the premium plan. So I'm going to go with 7 cards here. Then we could get the normal PowerPoint slides and all right, the size of that. So I'm going to go with the default itself. Then we could choose any language we want. So yeah, all the languages are here. So when we do that, we'll get an outline from Gamma itself. Each slide, they will give the outline. But then if we want to change it, we could, I don't want this, I want another one. I could just change it. Then if I don't want one slide, I could just delete it. Right. Then here we could choose the theme, any theme you want. I'm just gonna go with, yeah, I'm just gonna go with this one. Right now, I could choose how much text should be there in each slide. So brief will be just few lines explaining the whole thing. If you want medium, it will be medium detail. Okay. Then in detail, you will get multiple paragraphs. I mean detailed paragraphs. Yeah. Then if you want AI images or if you want GIFs from Giphy, you could choose that itself. If you want AI images, you could just choose that. Then if you want any things more than that, so I want my pictures as picture. Okay. Then now I could choose which one, uh, which AI I want to use. There are many AIs, so I'm just gonna go with the one they chose for me. Right. Then we have advanced mode. We usually don't need to edit this, but if you're creating a website or something like that, you could give business or that here. Uh, I'm sorry. Give me a second. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm going to generate it. It's creating the presentation for me right now.
Yes.
Okay, now it's done creating. So, so I could just check the all slides, and if I'm not interested in, if I don't want this slide, I could just remove it. Right? You could edit it if you want. Right? Yeah. So you could just delete it. And if you want to add one more slide, you could just click this, and you could add it. Right? And then, if you want to bring your image here, any you could choose anywhere you want to bring the image to. So I want it in my right side. Could just do it, and it will be in my right side. Yeah. So when you're doing presenting a presentation, you want the first page to be the highlight or something. Like you just want it. They want you have to. I mean, you want them to see it first, right? So you could just do this, and it will be all over the page, right? Different from the others. Yeah. Then if you're not good, if you're not happy with the theme you chose, you could just change it here, right? Then
Is there
yeah,
credits to this? Like credits?
yeah. When you're logging in, you will get 400 credits for free. Okay, so you could use that.
How much credits does it use for one?
So it's according to what you're using it. So if I want to improve the writing, it's 5 credits, all that. When you are logging in, you will get 400 credits. If you invite your friends, you will get more. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm not happy with what they wrote here. I want to make it better. So I could just give this. They're going to improve what they wrote. Right. Now, if it is okay, I could just go here and done editing. Okay. Then, yeah, if I want to add one more card, maybe a thank you page, could just do this, right? Could just add the page. Then Uh, yeah. So I want to make this page into Malayalam. Okay. I want to make this page into Malayalam. Right. I could translate it with AI itself. See, it has translated the same thing into Malayalam itself. If I am okay with it, I could just do it, or I could choose original one and just click done editing. Yeah, that's with the presentation. Now, I will check how we can create a presentation out of a doc. I mean, a article or something like that. Okay, notes, article or whatever like that. So I'm going to copy a article here. Give me a second. Okay, I got an article here. I'm going to paste it here, right? Now I could choose what I want to create here. So I'm just going to go with a presentation itself. So it would take the main points and make a presentation for me. This one, I'm going to go with the traditional one. You could choose any one. I'm just gonna leave it the same. It will take 40 credits, so it's not like the other one. Yeah. Then now I could choose a theme. If I want custom theme, I could add it here. Now I'm just gonna choose a random one here. Okay. Now I'm just gonna generate it. Uh, if it is a small article, it will take less time only. Okay. So I took a big article. Okay, so they have created what I have given to them. Okay, in the article, they have given all the main points, right? So if I want to present it, I could just get an article and give it here to create a presentation, right? So then, yeah, if I want to add a bigger title here, okay, something other than that, I could just go here and choose one title, right? What type of block you want, you could choose that. You have tables here and you have list. If you want to write points, you have a bulleted list here. So you could just drag it here, right? Okay, I want to add a table here. Yeah, I got a table here, right? And maybe if I want to add images, I could do that from my system itself. Then if you have videos to present, you could do that. And if you paste link also, a YouTube video will be that. If you paste the link of a YouTube video, then you have charts and diagrams here. So I'm just gonna drag a pie chart here. Okay. So now I could edit what I want here. Right. Yeah, that's about it. That's all. Any question?
Anyone have any questions? I think no. Thank you, Adnan, for sharing us, telling us about Lama.
How
Yeah.
can
Now I would like to welcome Siddharth.
Can I ask my question? How do you obtain credits? Like you can run out. How
Yeah,
do you
you can.
obtain?
Yeah, you can run now. Okay, I'll show it to you.
Yeah, I need to
Okay,
get credit.
you can't get it for free actually. So it
So it's like a one-time
okay.
usage site.
So when you sign up, you get 400 credits. Right? You just get 400 credits when you sign up. So if you want unlimited credits, you could buy it, the premium one. You could upgrade it, right? Or you could invite your friends, okay? Or invite someone to work with you. Then you will get extra 200 credits. You can get it like that. If you refer a friend, also you will get 200 credits. That's how you get it. Or if you want unlimited credits, you have to buy it. Yeah.
Does that means like one-time usage site? Only one time in use. Then after you run out, you can't do anything else after that.
You can make many. You can make many because you get 400 credits, and to make
Yeah,
one
but
change, it only
can
takes 5 credits. So if you run out, you can just create a new Gmail account or invite someone. Okay.
Or you could just use alt accounts and invite those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's also technically like a way to get infinite credits, right?
No, you can't get that in one device. You can only get 400 credits in one account.
Yeah, but if you
Yeah.
wait, but
Yeah.
if you just constantly make alt account and
Yeah, it doesn't
so if
work.
you make so if you just constantly make like new alt accounts and like keep referring those, that's a way of getting infinite credits, right?
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just a free way of getting infinite credits. No payment
Yeah.
required.
Yeah.
All it's gonna take is a bit of patience.
Okay. You're not just gonna
And
run out 400 credits, so after it will take a
like
long time. After that, you could do that. Yeah.
yeah, and some breaking some servers, right? Maxing out them. It's like so much accounts. That doesn't even do anything. Those max out the servers as well.
Thank you, Adnan, for telling us about Gamma AI. Now, I would like to welcome Siddharth to present about Humatic.
Greetings. My name is Siddharth Milan, and I will be talking about Humata AI today. So, what really is Humata AI? It's an AI powered PDF reader, and you can ask it any questions you like. It's got AI powered summarization. If you've got long research papers or reports, Humata AI can summarize them instantly, highlighting key points so you don't have to read anything. It's also got smart Q&A. Instead of searching manually, just ask Humata a question about the PDF and it'll provide relevant answers in seconds. And if you have multiple PDFs, Humata lets you upload multiple PDFs and you can ask questions from all of them at once. It's also got citation highlighting, user-friendly interface, and got good security. And it also has flexible pricing, which wouldn't be really useful here today. So other than that, let's just get started. So once you get onto the website, you have to sign in, create an account, easy stuff. Then you get to the main page. Now over here, I've already uploaded a PDF to get everything done faster, but you can put in a website, a YouTube video, or you can just upload your PDF from whichever subjects you're studying. So you get here, click on ask, and it loads the PDF for you. And then you can just get ready, start asking any questions. So there we go. So it's chapter 19, external trade. Now I have no clue about this. I've never read this before, and it's got 25 pages, and I don't want to be reading it either. So instead, I'm just going to ask to summarize it for me. There we go. And all I have to do is just read this. it gives me a full summary of the entire chapter. It's so much easier. Now, to make things a little bit more interesting, there's something known as Bloom's taxonomy. It's the 5 levels of thinking. Now, if you look at Bloom's taxonomy's levels of thinking, it starts off with remember, understand, apply, analyze, evaluate, and create. Now, for most people, you wouldn't really know about this, and that's not your fault. But here I'm going to tell you how to use that right here. So, if you want to, in for level 1 of Bloom's taxonomy, you need to remember. Now, that's known as just remembering facts and recalling them during your exams and whatnot. But that really doesn't help you, and you don't really get to remember it all that much. Instead, you can use understanding what facts really mean. So you could put the same prompt in here. But what I use is known as application, applying the facts, rules, concepts, and ideas in real world situations. That way, you're able to remember them better because you're actually using it. So let's type in you can ask it to create questions for you. So it's much easier for you to quite understand the whole topic overall. So create level 3. There we go. Now, using level 3 from Bloom's taxonomy, it would be able to create questions accordingly, which helps you apply all of these in your exams. Now, using analyze, you can actually think from the teacher's perspective, which gives you an insight of how correction really works. So, how would you apply the knowledge? For example, how would you apply the knowledge of fluctuating exchange rates to minimize financial risk in international trade transactions? So, you're being put in the spot, and that way you're able to apply all of this in real life. So when you apply, you learn a lot better. But you could also use level 2, that's evaluate, judging the value of information or ideas. And then you have create, combining parts to make a new whole. That's what a lot of CEOs and CFOs do. So, but you have to reach that level of thinking. So here, with these 10 questions, you're able to apply all of this, and this helps.
Panchika, you can
Mm,
continue.
yeah, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am, for presenting Siddharth's work. Now I would like to welcome Dia, Mariam, Saiba, and Reswa to tell us about Gemini. Yeah. So,
Yeah. So, they are pressing.
yeah, wait, okay. So, can you see my screen?
It's loading. Yeah,
I'm
now I
Dia,
can.
Mariam.
I can.
I'm Zaiba.
Can I hear?
Yes.
Yes, yes, we can.
Yes.
We are going to show everyone to use Gemini and we will talk about it.
Yes, she's right. We're going to talk about Gemini.
And we are going to help you understand the features.
Gemini AI by Rizwa Teres, Dia Mariam, and Zaiba.
What can Gemini AI do? Understand and answer questions. It can read, listen, and understand text, images, and even videos. Generate content. It can write stories, make pictures, and even create code for computers. Solve problems. It can do math, science, and logic problems. Then older AI models. Talk and remember. It can have long conversations and remember details from the book. How is Gemini used? Google search helps give better answers when you search for something. Google Bard, now called Gemini, a chatbot that talks with you like ChatGPT. Google Documents and emails helps write emails, summarize notes, and fix grammar. Google Assistant makes smartphones smarter by understanding voice commands better.
Version of Gemini AI. Gemini 1 first version released in December 2023. Gemini 1.5, a better version released in February 2024 that can remember more and think faster. Future versions. Google is making even better updates. Why is Gemini special? It can understand pictures, sounds, and videos, not just text. It thinks faster and remember better than older AIs. It is used in many Google apps to make life easier.
What makes Gemini AI special? Understand more than just words. Gemini AI is not just a chatbot. It can read, listen, and understand different types of informations. It can work with text, like answering your questions, images, like recognizing objects in pictures, audio, like understanding voice commands, video, like analyzing a video and explaining what's happening, code, like helping write and fix programming code. Technological edge and innovation. Cutting edge tools, secure APIs, and integration with advanced trading platforms. Ongoing development, regular updates, and new features to stay ahead in the dynamic crypto space. Advanced language model. A language model designed to communicate and generate human-like text in response prompts and questions, capable of writing stories, translating questions and answers in an informative way, still under development, constantly learning and improving with continuous updates, new informations and capabilities, a powerful tool for various tasks including generating creative content, summarizing and proving customer support, not sen- sentient without personal thoughts or feelings and lacking the abilities to express the same way as humans. So it's time for Q&A. So I will show you. um, yeah. Yeah. So basically, this is Gemini AI, and like I will ask, what is um yeah, what is poet? So they will give us the answer. So if you need to make a new chat, you can just click here. So you can get a new chat, and it's like there are more things, and this is they can summarize, and this is the different types of Gemini. So there are 2.0 Flash, 2.0 Flash thinking, research, personalization, and all those things. And so in settings, if you need to make it dark, you can just click here, so it will make it dark. And if you need link, and you can just chat with Gemini. Yeah. And if you need like more like explained way of what you are asking, you can just search here, like research, and just ask this, and they will give you in a simple way. And yeah, so do you have any questions? Do anyone have any questions?
Anyone has any questions to ask them?
Maybe they don't have.
I think they don't have it.
Okay, so
Thank you, Rizwan team. I would like to welcome Ethan to present about Gemini. It's not
Ethan is
present.
not here.
Okay, so I would like to welcome Ryan to present about Chat PDF.
Ryan, are you here?
Me? Did you call
Yes.
me?
Yes, Ryan. Can you please
Okay.
present your work?
Okay, ma'am. Give me presenter.
Yes, you are the presenter now.
Anyway, anyway. Uh, can everyone see my screen? Hello?
Yes, we can.
Yes, we can.
Okay. Anyway, this is the intro video. Hello? That's strange. Come on. Okay, let's skip the intro video. For some reason that does not work. Here is the poster I made. Chat PDF explanation. This is slide 1. What is Chat PDF? Chat PDF is an AI where if you put in a PDF file into it, then it will explain it to you in simple terms. Like it will explain it to you simply. Uses of Chat PDF. You can use Chat PDF to explain stuff like paragraphs and essays like easily, like comprehensibly. If you turn it into a PDF and put it into Chat PDF. My personal experience with Chat PDF. Well, my personal experience with Chat PDF is pretty good. It helped me understand documents better and helped me understand the material in simple terms. My understanding of Chat PDF. What I understand is that Chat PDF is a useful learning tool that you can can help you understand information easily and quickly, which can help you become smarter and in the future have a good life. Thank you for your attention. That's it.
Thank you, Ryan, for telling about Chat PDF. Now I would like to welcome Ilan, Inosh, Fizan, and Zian to tell us about Broad AI.
Yeah. So now I'll tell and explain about what is Bolt AI again. So Bolt AI is an artificial intelligence platform designed to help business improve customer interaction and optimize operation. So it uses machine learning and natural language processing to automate tasks, analyze data, and provide intelligent insights. making business process more efficient and customer focused. So now I'll tell the main features of Bolt AI. So it has eight main features of Bolt. So the first one is natural language processing. So it enables the AI to understand and process human language. And the second one is machine learning. So Bolte can actually learn from data, improving its performance over time by identifying patterns and making smarter predictions. And the third one is automation of repetitive tasks. So it helps businesses automating time-consuming tasks like data entry, customer support, and more. So yeah, that's the main thing. And for more, I'd like to call Inosh.
Sorry to interrupt, but do you have presentation? We can't see your presentation. Is it just me or?
No, Inosh will
No,
present.
there was no
Like, yeah,
presentation.
we're gonna present. Yeah, you can give the presenter option to Fizan.
Yeah, and
And
I'll
Ryan, can you
also
please stop presenting?
raise my hand.
Did you get it?
Yeah, got it now. So yeah, hope you can see.
Yeah.
So this is Bolt. So basically, just like what Ilhan said, Bolt is a place where you can prompt and then prompt an app, run it and view it to see if the app is working, and edit the app, and then you can also deploy full stack web and mobile apps. So I'll be showing a demo. So we'll create a mini game. So as you might have see, I just typed in create a tic-tac-toe game with a login page. So I'm actually doing nothing over here, and then it's just doing everything on its own. Um, you just need to type the prompt in, and you should also make sure that the prompt you have typed in um, gets entered properly and there is no errors. And then you should also make sure that what you have written is you have written everything in proper English, proper language, so that the bolt will understand it properly and do it properly. So like for example, you typed some, you wanted them to create tic-tac-toe game, but then your English was not good, and then you typed something else. They might not understand and then mistake it for something else. So you need to be careful with that. And then the second thing you need to be careful is you need to be more descriptive. Uh, if you want the design and all to be randomized, you can just type in what you want itself only. But if you want like specific colors, it would be better if you be more precise and type in like what you want at each parts. So 1 second, just create a new chat. um, you might see, once they have finished creating the app, they typed in what are the features that the tic-tac-toe game has. For example, the login system, game features, player statistics, and UI features. Yeah, so welcome. Now it's on the page. So this is the game which we created using Bolt. So as it says in the nickname. So okay. This is actually a multiplayer game. There's no bot right now. And then if you want to make them add bot, you can type in add bots.
Please attention.
As you might see, when you normally create apps in Bolt, it actually does have some problems. So the problem here, it was terminal error. So actually, when a good feature in Bolt is that even if you have any problems in the app, Bolt actually does the work on its own. So as you can see, there's three Bolt difficulties right now: easy, medium, and hard. So now, as you may see, the user information might not be stored anywhere. So now let's connect to this database so that the user ID and all get saved, and this ID gets saved. So let's click on connect to Superbase. After after clicking on connect to Superbase, you will see actually see login and all if you haven't logged in. But as right now it's logged in and all. So you so when you're logged in, it will say select your database. You can either select projects that you have already created. For me, I have created two projects over here. I can either use any of these or create new project. So right now I'll create new project. You can click on create new project and then type in the project name. So the project name is going to be AI. You can put a random password you want. So if I'll put 123. Okay, yeah. So next you'll have to choose the region. The region you can choose the one which is closer to you. So for me, the one that is closer is Southeast Asia. Uh, yeah, Southeast Asia, Singapore. So and then after choosing or doing all of these, you can click on create new project. After you created the project, it will say this work will be done actually by itself only, connecting to supervision, authentication and all. Actually there is nothing you need to do. Okay, so now if we want to see that if the database it has been stored in the database, so you you can go to this top right corner or here, and then you will see this thing called superbase. You can click on it, and then there will be a drop down. So and it will show what is uh, the project name, the project's name, and then there will be a button called go to superbase. And after clicking on go to superbase, it will open the superbase project page, project's home page. So right now it's saying, one second. So yeah, this is the home page, and in home page it will be showing some few explanation and all. So when you go to authentication, when you go to the authentication part, you will be able to see the people that who has logged into your app. So yeah, that's it for superbase. Thank you. Next, Zion.
Can I ask a question?
Wait, yeah, you can ask. Don't tell. Zian, you will be handling Q&A. Yeah,
So,
you can ask the questions.
so like, how can we publish the app?
Publish the app, deploy, you mean, right? Yeah, sure. Fizan, can you present? I don't have the presenter option. Like, can you? Wait, we'll show you.
So in the top right corner where the superbase button was there, over to its left there's a button called deploy. Once you click on deploy, the work will be done on its own again. The app will be deployed to Netlify, and from there you can uh, put it in web by domain and put it online. Yeah.
It we can put it at the App Store and also the Google Play Store.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
you
can put it
can.
anywhere.
So I will show you. So to to clear all your doubts. I'll show you how. You can see the deploy button here, right?
Yeah, the rocket thing.
Yeah. Wait, at this. So basically, you just click on here. You click on the button here.
And then it
Yeah,
will
and then
be
you. Yeah,
finished.
it will automatically deploy the application for you.
Is this like a separate HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, or is it like all in one Python?
Yeah, all are separate. You can see the
Okay.
codes here. Yeah, this is the preview. Right now, there is nothing. I did not add anything. But if you click on code, you can see all the codes here, and you can change the codes inside the codes. And also, there are files. Yeah, these are all the files.
Okay, thank you.
Once you click on the deploy, after they deploy, they'll give a link to you, and you see they are given a link. So you can click on this link. Let's just yeah, and then once you now this is deployed. So using this link, even you can access this.
Now, how can we make this to like? How can we publish it in Play Store and App Store?
Publish it, you will have to do that separately. Like Bolt can only deploy it, and then you have to if you want to make it into a website, you'll have to buy a domain like .com or .in, or you'll have to get other applications to publish it into the Play Store. That's another process. That's
Okay.
not built in the book. So yeah. Anyone else? Any questions? No?
Are
Yeah,
you
I
guys
think we're done.
done?
Yeah, better.
Okay. So I would like to call Diana.
Not yeah. It's already 3:30.
Dhyana, you can present it. It's fine.
Ma'am, I'm not ready with it.
You're not ready? All right.
Okay, then you can present it later. Pranchika, we can go for the vote of thanks then.
Yeah, so I would like to call Prapti for the vote of thanks.
Yep, are you able to hear me?
Yeah.
Yep, so thank you everyone for joining. It was an amazing.
Prapti, we can't hear you.
Ma'am, her mic
Someone
was
My
disabled.
mic
disabled.
was muted. Okay, so yeah. Who is disabling the mics? Okay, anyways, thank you everyone for joining. It was an amazing, splendid, fantastic session today. And I hope all of you understood and learned so many new AI tools. And you can all, of course, go back to the recording of the session and just take the AI tools and probably implement them. You can like retain them. You can use them, of course. So that's why we actually made it. So that is basically what we are supposed to do. We can take the AI tools and we can, of course, do some lot of stuff with that. So thank you everyone for joining. It was an amazing session with you all here today. So that is my vote of thanks. And it's Prapti signing off. Thank you, everyone. Have a wonderful evening ahead. Bye bye.
All right, well, everyone, I'll be going now. Goodbye, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Bye.